Good evening. Hi, everybody. How are you? Miss Peggy, Kathy, Jennifer, guys, thank you so much for being with here as we get started. If you have not yet caught the reading from this morning, literally like, whoa, right? And I didn't even see until I took the pictures of my spread. Hey, Ash. That, you know, how I was joking around about having my new motherboard here in front of me. And then I went off on the Arrested Development tangent with the Mother Boy ball. And I don't know if you guys noticed either. It was, look at this card that was on the bottom of the deck, of the bottom of that 22 energy, which was the Bard of Truth. And this is called the Devouring Mother. Just those fun, weird synchronicities, right? You can't freaking beat it. Hey, Monique, how are you? Hey, guys. Hey, how's it going? We are going to be looking at all signs. And then I'm just going to get a general spread here to kind of see what's happening there and the whole entire zodiacal wheel. And then I'm going to be pulling per sign. So, Jude, how are you? Thanks for coming on in. Thank you so much. All right, let's see what is going on here. Actually, let's just go, we'll go one at a time and let's see what's happening for Aries here. So this is a big deal, guys. This is going to be for everyone. So get at your birth charts, and wherever Aries starts is where we're going to be looking at. And actually, since we're hitting that 15-degree mark here, about halfway through that journey, even if you've got a halfway 15, even if you've got a perception here, perception's changing, good. If you've got, for example, your house is split between two, like my MC is split between literally at 15 degrees, Aries. So I have half of that energy in the 9th house and half of that energy in the 10th house. So just kind of pay attention there to where that's starting, because the advice per sign, we don't have to sit around and wait until our sign. These are a story that goes together, all together. Okay, it goes all together. So literally our reading this morning here, letting go of some facade. And I was so happy to feel that shift of energy. I just can't tell you. And there's our butterfly of transformation there. So in this Aries portion of our chart here, again, about halfway through, if you want to be specific for the moment now, 2 butterflies here. This is about perception changing. There's a door here in the background. And we talked about getting on the pathway from Stairway to Heaven, right? And we saw the 10 of Wands on the outcome energy, as far as clicking over to that Ace of Wands of creativity, which was the situation. And I kept thinking, man, does that Led Zeppelin 4, Aries is the 4, or the Emperor energy, right? And part of the lyrics there, if you can see, she's got a little, she's got some bushes there, hedges. If there's a bustle in your hedgerow, don't be alarmed now. It's just a spring clean for the May Queen. So cleaning out all of those perceptions that was just a false facade, right? Staying stuck in a victim mentality, for example, or, you know, putting the blame on someone else that did us wrong, not understanding that all relationships are mirrors for us that help us find the puzzle pieces to our psyche, so that we can find peace. The puzzle pieces, 14 temperance energy, help us find our peace. So there it is right now, and we're letting that go here in this Aries portion of your chart. And we did have that solar eclipse there, so that was the energy of that's a wrap of almost a 2-year story. So coming this July, it'd be 2 years since we started that journey in autonomy and independence within one-on-one partnerships, and whatever was not that, the universe gives us a little help with that universal Drano to help push that energy out, because your energy is needed simply by raising your own personal vibration. That is light work. Okay. You are shining your light brighter. Therefore, everyone in your environment benefits from you doing your work. They don't have to know a thing. So know that that is of benefit to those you encounter, no matter when or where that is. So let's go ahead and get some extra information here. Today's symbol is an Indian weaving a blanket, and that's about discovering the importance and joy of sanctifying life itself. Okay, we are feeling grateful. We are shifting our perception, and we're just cleaning out those old mentalities, cleaning them out. That's okay, Ash. They've been just this whole week, especially. I don't know if you guys feel the same way or not, but my Atlanta, hey, Jennifer, they have just been, whew. So we'll be clicking over here together, 6:06 now, speaking of the lover's energy that I was just talking about. And I went on and on this morning about the 10 of Cups, because that is where we are trining. So I put a graphic up yesterday, and I think Judy asked what were the numbers again. 24 degrees is what you're looking for in your chart. And really anything, 23 to 25 within a 1 degree orb of that, those will not perfect until tomorrow. Those aspects are how the planets talk to each other. Wherever our birth chart was the snapshot of the sky when we took our first breath, and it's our blueprint of life. And then currently, whatever placements are going on, that energy affects our birth chart, because those planets then send signals down to our birth chart planets, and then they get activated. So what you want to look for is a point of that triangle pointing to 24 Taurus. In the right corner, then you will see that Pisces energy, and then in the left corner will be Cancer energy, 4 cups. We saw that the bottom left hand corner, just like I sketched in my notes today, and I did do a graphic of that on yesterday's post. So wow, we are changing our perception, maybe even of perfectionism. 10 of Cups can be, it's supposed to be fulfilling our desire, this last decan of Pisces. And we are wanting this happiness. We are wanting this happy family. We are wanting a calm and peaceful household. And maybe we've already had that, and we just were grading that household energy too harshly. Maybe we were expecting to exceed expectations 100% of the time, and that's just not maintainable. But if we've got an 80-20 element going on there, then that is beautiful energy. And for that, we can be grateful. Okay. So we're letting go too in the environmental energy of any kind of facade about our home is perfect inside. That's a very 50s mentality of see that white fence out there. And that means that everything inside therefore is perfect. And we all know what a bunch of Bobby Boucher bullshit that is. So our perception here is changing for the truth. We saw that come up on the environmental energy for the near future. Yep, leaving behind those old, cold ways, having gratitude, and leaving behind those expectations. Let's see what else we got going on here for you, Aries, the Star, and 6 of Wands. So that ever-turning dream that's inside of the Hermit's lantern, right? That's what lights the way. And we are releasing illusion, because we had the planet of dreams, Neptune, move out of Pisces, and finally, after 14 years, into Aries. So this is a much more grounded perception, and we understand that anything that's been stuck in our craw or ways of being that were subconscious, especially in committed partnerships. We are releasing those. We're releasing any illusion or any facade, right? That would keep us stuck. It's just a spring clean for the May Queen here, quite literally, in the energy of these cards. So we are gaining speed and gaining clarity on our wish and what we want to encompass our 10 of Cups. Our 10 of Cups is anything that, any people that love us and that we love and care about as well. There's an exchange of energy there. The 9 of Cups, as we saw on the outcome this morning, after setting, not repeating the cycle, renewed anew, unlocking the key to our own joy and our solar plexus, is a renewed sense of life, of vitality. Okay. That's what we're seeing here. And if you've done the work, like I've been seeing the collective shift of energy, and those guys come to me in waves or cycles. I've already been through the energy. I know what it feels like, and I know the process, and it's pretty brutal. So if you're at the tail end of it, because we're all on our different timelines. If you're at the tail end of this, and perhaps we didn't let go January 11th at the end of that cycle, especially in regards to any relationships or love energy, that needed to go because it was dulling our own shine, and the universe just pushed them out of your life, maybe even unceremoniously. That is for our best and highest good, because again, you need to shine. Hey, Jada, how's it going? How's it going? Thanks you guys so much for coming in. So where's Aries going here? King of Swords, 5 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles, and Sun. Okay, I like it. So coming back to our joy, like I just said, our solar plexus chakra. Okay, remembering our childhood joys. Even this 3 of Pentacles is a new start, and we did see a set of twins. There's a set of twins there on the 6 of Cups. In the environmental energy as far as in the past. So that past energy representing itself. And then here we have 3 of Pentacles. Once we get back to what we were hoping for, we are the dreamer. And whatever slowed our roll, if we got rid of that, if we let it go, if we forgave, right, transmuted the pain into wisdom and knowledge moving forward, then you're showing me here. This is a not very slow behind it, is a brand new foundation, a new beginning, a new way of being, but it required leaving some kind of even stubborn ideals behind, especially in relation to anybody that might have left us out in the cold. This could even be leaving behind lack mentality, which tells me we've been listening and we've been really catching ourselves in the moment with our self-talk, because we understand that our thoughts become our words and our words become things, and those are your magic wand that you manifest with. So there's a big shift here. Again, this is for everybody, because the sun in Aries, wherever the sun is sitting, we should always listen to those readings, because it's going to add a flavor to our life no matter what. It's going to be bringing that energy in here. So I like reconnecting back to the star, double Aquarian energy here. So maybe have a look at where that Aries and Aquarius energy are located. That'd be 60 degrees away. So that would be a sextile or 2 pi piece hops on your birth chart. I like where this is going. Let's see if we can get any advice for you. Let me grab my aminal deck here. So any animals that you want to think of, looking for signs, symbols. Okay, that would clarify that this is significant for you. Okay, lots of fours here in the shuffle. There's our 6 of our victory right there. Okay, so I got my whole deck upside down there, but chameleon spirit, there's the change. It's a 14 energy of temperance. Finding the puzzle pieces so we can find peace. I just said that. And this is where we are moving towards by releasing those old thoughts, those old perceptions, and changing how we see things. And speaking of change, that is a 50. Left ear squeezy there. So change that is supported by spirit. Rhino spirit says, overcome any obstacles. Transformation is beautiful. The butterflies here in changing our perception. We also saw those of you are ready to come out of the cocoon energy there in the near future with that death and transformation. And here it is, and it's an 11 card energy. So that is quite beautiful. Overcoming any obstacles. If we're still struggling there a little bit, I will read for us the first part of that message. But if we're struggling, maybe we need the protection message still. So if you're almost there and not quite there, let's get you over that hump, guys. Again, this is for the sun affects all of us. It shines on us all. So let's check out that protection message, which is on page 149. Another 14. You got to be kidding me. Okay. So the appearance of an obstacle in front of us offers us a choice. Barrel into it and bang your head, or find your easiest way around it and don't fight it. If we're exhausted by our efforts to break through an obstacle, maybe we're stubbornly insisting that there's only one way to remove it from our path. So Rhino Spirit's here to tell us that sometimes the answer is no, and sometimes no, not yet. And sometimes it is no, not the way you think it should be. Perception. That will be what's stuck in the craw. Okay. It's just, we're cleaning out the clutter. Okay. Especially as that May energy comes around. Open to new possibilities, and you will find other options begin to appear. Not every conflict is worth engaging in, and not every obstacle is worth resisting head on. Do not waste energy banging your head against the wall. Okay, so again, if you're like, oh, I'm still going through it, I'm still in the heart of it, no, this is the energy present here. Again, you could be on a different part of your timeline, but it's all about understanding that our soul put those obstacles there to challenge us, or else if a test isn't hard, then it's not a test. So it has to be something that really gets our attention. And if we're kind of in that recovery mode, right? That patience, that temperance energy, act as if, even if things are not going as planned or we're not where we want to be yet, practicing the yet word, we embody the energy that we want to feel. Okay. If we want peace, then we have to be peaceful. If we want partnership, then we have to be our own best damn partner that we can to ourselves, filling our heart's cup first, gaining our own victory, changing our own perceptions of the heart. That heart energy is coming through loud and proud there with that beautiful jewel. And even if, okay, we don't love it anymore, we can still say, thank you, teacher. I send that lesson, that person, that situation off with love, and I release it from my heart. I release it and let it go. Okay. There's happiness to be had here, guys, as we face this truth. That's why it be here. All right. Let me know if that resonated for you, especially for the Aries portion of your chart. Hi, Autumn. Welcome in. Thanks so much for coming in. Your Jupiter is in Leo. Oh, lucky you. That's the fifth house of creativity, romance, and pleasure. Hello. So even if your Jupiter isn't in that particular fifth house of Leo in your own personal chart, it's still going to have that vibrational energy. Okay. Speaking of Ace of Cups, just saw the Ace of Cups filling our green hearts cup. All right, moving on to, there's that Four of Wands, our 1111. Butterfly Spirit 11. I thought, pig spirit. You might have thought, well, when pigs fly, I'll be over that. It's a 47, so there's another number 11. So 1111, it's all about partnerships. If we want that equal partnership to come in, we've got to release the old one. And you're like, but that was 3 years ago. Ange already done, let it go. Well, we haven't transmuted the pain then. If we're not allowing, or if we have not grown out of the perspective that so-and-so is a such and such, right? Because remember, just like we choose our parents, we choose those soul contracts sometimes in the worst ways possible to show us how to progress on our own pathway, our ascension, our stairway to heaven. 10 of Wands on the front of that cover of that album. Just saying. Okay. Oh, I know. But then there's that shadow period after Mercury retrograde, right? And we've got the retrograde moving through Pisces. I ain't mad at it. At Venus going back through Pisces, because at least she's in her exaltation there. And it's about, the retrogrades are internal, right? Those are internal re-examinations, re-looking at how we perceived anything in the past that hurt us through the lens of love and through the lens of understanding that we set that up for our own souls so that we could progress forward. Okay. All right, let's look at some earth energy. Calling out for Taurus. So move your finger to the next portion of your chart. You were able to look at the song. We had so many songs today in that morning reading, didn't we? A lot resonate. Aw, girl. Yeah. I'm so glad you did, because you can leave your hat on. If you don't crack a smile at that song, then you might need to check your pulse. You're lucky it was the morning and we weren't having Saturday beverages or something. You might have gotten the story. My lips are sealed. Empress energy there. We had that come out as our outcome with the Emperor at what Spirit's advice for us was, or what Spirit wanted us to know, to take action and lead ourselves out of that energy in order to step into our Empress self, surrender our old perceptions for the new. Okay. Let's have a look here at the Taurus. Anybody that is available to type in the minutes now, or whatever time we're at there, would be helpful for folks that want to come in and rewind and catch back up. Okay, there's our flipper already. Taurus energy. So remember that Taurus is going to be learning from the house of Aries. So we should see a little progression there as we go around the chart. So devil energy here, there's that prison. So we talked about the prison of our own mind, right? Kind of 8 of Swords energy. I saw that 2 of Swords as I was shuffling the deck. And these are our fears, guys. Taurus, you're a fixed sign. So wherever that shift is in your own birth chart, we might be holding a little stubbornness, or we might still feel stuck there for some reason. Okay, that is all about, remember, that's the sister energy for the lovers. And if we are still in that, so and so is a such a such, we're still in the blame, we're still pointing the finger, we haven't recognized that we were one of the variables in that equation, then we might have some stubborn energy here trying to ask for release. All right, Ace of Pentacles, King of Cups. That King of Cups was fueling the Emperor this morning. So that's about balancing head and heart, especially where time, energy, money, and resources are concerned. Okay, being in an attitude of gratitude rather than I don't have blank or I'm not happy with blank. Those are the coins that we put into our wishing well of life. So if we're a little behind on being able to catch those negative thoughts and add a yet to them, okay, that might be coming to play here. Three of Cups, a celebratory energy. Have you danced with the devil and come out stronger for it, or you got something for it here? There's your energy, King of Cups, right? Or excuse me, King of Pentacles right underneath that, fueling this Three of Cups. And then there's transformation after that of the Emperor. So Taurus, you may not have hit this energy yet. You may be one of the last people that I'm speaking about in this cycle of change, or in this cycle of allowing out what needs to go. And the Three of Cups here, pushing through the energy of the devil, we might have a fear that there's a third energy threatening our livelihood, or threatening to throw us out of balance. I mean, you got your own power sign celebrating here in the environmental energy, and Taurus is like, no, but this. Okay, it doesn't mean those things don't exist, guys. It's about re-examining. Let's see if we can get some context here for you, Taurus parts of our chart. So if this would be in your career house, for example, then by balancing your own head and heart and being very diplomatic, then we see that increase of time, of our vitality, of our resources. Yeah. Again, that hedge energy. So this is wisdom. Okay. This is the card of wisdom. Vanity on the bottom of the deck here. And okay, of course, you're so vain. I bet you think that song is about you. Taurus, I bet you think this reading is about you. Just joshing. Okay, so this is all about, there's a bird of peace there. She's holding a sword of truth. And this is about how sage turns into when it grows on the bush. Right. I feel like I've gotten this energy before and thought of two in the hand. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. She's holding the truth. And if with this third cup here, it is a celebration, but then being combined with that devil energy, if you're thinking about adding a third element, we'll just say that in, not a great idea. Wherever this is in your chart, stick to what you already got going on in the Taurus portion of your chart. Keep the peace here. Whatever would disrupt the peace or throwing us, in our mental prison, whatever might bring about fear. It can even be, guys, with the wisdom, we are not accepting an ending of some sort. It just feels like we're in blame mentality here, as far as the tree of life. So right here behind this full moon, okay, maybe this energy is going to culminate for you at that Libra full moon, but you can see the roots, all the roots of connectedness there. That's everything about our life. Okay. And the King of Pentacles has got it going on. He is the senior of all the kings and getting ready to go to emperor school here soon. But something has to end first. Okay. That you're either very, very used to. This could be a tradition. This could be a value. What we're valuing is balancing out. Maybe we're valuing more time over the actual income, right? So maybe we're considering where in the past we'd be like, ooh, I'm taking that job instantly because it's more money. But the other option of how much is your time worth? Okay, consider, is it, a shorter commute? Do I get to have more quality time with my friends and family here? I keep feeling this third energy, guys. I can't help it. If we're needing some kind of attention, especially with this vanity card here, give credit where credit is due, certainly, but there's definitely an element of stubbornness here, of being stuck, because I've just always done it that way. And those roots are really deep. This is, again, long held tradition, a long held belief that has us stuck. There are, on this Three of Cups, there are lotuses everywhere, and see how they're dancing, and each of them have one foot lifted. This is where you're playing some kind of balancing act in your chart. So no matter for a Taurus or not, we have that in our chart. Where are we playing kind of a delicate dance or a delicate balance? And we may be seeking, it's like winning the lottery, or the three doors, right? You've already got the most amazing prize, and then you go, I'm gonna risk it for door number 2. Why would we do that? This is about being thankful for what we already have. 1 in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Focus on what you already got, wherever this is in your chart for you. There's so much stubbornness here, and then we pretend we are willfully blind about an Ace of Cups. This, guys, feels like a big ass lesson at Hierophants right after that, and then a brand new start. If there's a third energy and it's a love triangle, or that's what you've been perhaps suspecting, somebody's all up in their feels for themselves. This is like the sage on the stage kind of energy. Look at me, look at me. I mean, for all I know, hell, this could be, if it is in your career, it could be the boss, right? That's kind of doing this. And you're like, oh my God, Ange, that person is the devil. It feels like I'm in a cage because there's no room for anybody else to shine. Okay. Your North Node is Taurus. Okay, be grateful for what you do have, because it looks like there's some kind of temptation here coming. Okay. Maybe they look good and they're like, okay, it's something that's hard to resist, because devil frequency energy too is like, oh, I shouldn't. You can leave your hat on though. Underneath that vanity is the card of creation. So a little empressy energy there, and it'll get us stuck, guys. So let's come back and know everything's not always, about this one energy, even if we're kind of forced to endure them in our environment. They need to kind of get knocked down a notch too. And that's what happens to us when we get those towers, is we get knocked down a notch and we become humble right quick. So, woof. I feel like I just want a little bit more here. Let me use the fire deck. Clarify 3 of cups in the double, please. Don't do it. What I just say. My decks are upright. Don't do it. Whatever. If this is a third party and there's 2 bushes here. Look like 2 little green balls. Don't do it. It's just fluff. Okay. It's just fluff. Okay. I didn't really mean to make that insinuation, but it's there and it's funny anyway. So there you go. Don't do it. Don't do it, especially if this is a young person that is very, very tempting. Don't do it, Taurus. Wherever this is in your chart, I don't like it. I'm just saying. Do what you want to do. Don't listen to the tarot lady, but I'm just reading the cards that are here. So I tried to not see it. There's the hermit energy, but clearly it wanted to come out that way. Okay, there's a Queen of Pentacles on the top. If this is a marriage, guys, for you, and the snake, we had 3 different snakes that came out today. Nope. If you had a yes or no in that portion of your chart, that's a big asterisk NO. So like there's definitely some stubbornness and like, nope, I don't see nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I am pouring into my own cup. There's a big Hierophant lesson attached to that. Okay. Let's get some advice for Taurus, lest I forget. All right. Advice for Taurus, please. And thank you for this portion of your chart. The person loves feet. No way. He had 1 little foot sticking up. Hi, Autumn. How are you? Welcome in. You have found an amazing group of people here. Definitely feel free to chat with everybody. Everybody is so kind, generous, sweet, nice, hella intuitive in their own rights. And they know when I'm in the zone that y'all talk amongst yourselves and entertain each other. If we're feeling a little alone, reach out to people in the group because they're all super nurturing here, and you have found a home and Learn Love Tarot. So welcome. Thanks for joining us tonight. All right, advice. So again, we're learning from Aries about discovering the importance and joy of sanctifying life itself. There's always something. We are breathing, and for that we can be thankful. Okay. For that we can be thankful. Advice for Taurus here. Let's get them a caution message. Patience, grasshopper. You saw it fly out. Chameleon spirit. This is a major lesson. This is definitely going to be a puzzle piece for you wherever this is. If you're feeling this, shuffle, 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 shuffle. Yeah, right, Ange. When pigs fly. 47. It's another 11. And there is a 34 hummingbird underneath that, if those resonate or are assigned for you, which is a 7, and it's saying be here now. We are breathing now. For that, we can be thankful. Pig spirit reminds us to use our mind wisely. That's what I'm saying. Don't do it. Whatever this temptation is, whoo, okay. Underneath that, frog spirit, 28. There's a little crystal ball there. We got all the balls happening. All the balls happening. Oh boy, what is this? Oh boy, let's go ahead and see what our spirit animal, since pig came out twice, chameleon came out twice. I am certainly curious. Use your mind wisely. Definitely feeling that one. If it's a mindset, go back to that Aries portion of the video here. Let's check out the protection message for when pigs fly, something you didn't think would happen or what we might be willfully blind about in the Taurus portion of our chart. So the protection message is, are you ruminating, turning thoughts around and around in your head, but not getting nearer to a decision or a solution? Two of Swords. Pig spirit is here to protect you from analysis paralysis. Let your mind rest now and allow your intelligence to mingle with the mysteries of intuitive guidance, releasing your tight hold on facts and unsolved puzzles. Let it go. Free your mind and the rest will follow. Okay. Whether it be a relationship or any other aspect of our life. In fact, now might be a good time to think about something else altogether and release our grip on needing to know. This is the hanging on to so-and-so's and SOB. If we're still angry about that hurt, okay, that does nothing for no one. You think they're still angry? No. I'll guarantee you they're not thinking about it as much as we are. Okay. So when our thought processes are muddled by fear and anxiety, allow pig spirit to lead us back to the right use of our natural intelligence. Take a break, relax, stop it, listen to this, and release that ball of worry. I tell you, even my weird things that shoot out my mouth, you see it all the time. It will come up in the cards. I said we got all the balls happening here. There is not a ball on this card, but it's in the text. Okay. Wow. More facts may be needed, more digging for information and more questioning. When seeking to learn more, though, enjoy the process of using your thinking prowess. All the elements of your intelligence are reliably guiding you now once you've given your mind a rest. Hold the bird in the hand, that sword of truth. Don't let all those marbles start rolling around in our mind, okay? Stinking thinking, be gone. Let it go. Hummingbirds. What is that? Jonna Pop. Hey, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you so much. I love seeing all the new names pop up on the screen tonight. I was just saying, you have found a home here at Learn Love Tarot. If you are a real one, and you appreciate others that are like-minded, kind, generous, and will hold your heart and understand the things that you are going through, then you have found the right place, and welcome. Okay, let's move right along. Let's move over back to our Gemini air deck. Okay, and we'll get through here and check out the context for Gemini. If someone wouldn't mind marking the time there. Let's get some context for Gemini energies, please. Boy, was that a reading this morning. Yesterday, too. Like, what is up? Woohoo! Jupiter is in Gemini. So miracle. Look at that beautiful purples and yellows there. So again, connecting our joy, using our joy, tapping into and doing the things that make us happy. Will be opening up that third eye. And I don't know if I've noticed that there's a stump there, and there's also this lady, like a kind of like a fairy energy coming up and out of the stump, and I'm getting giving tree vibes. So, I mean, that's not really very Gemini energy. We do have Moon is just clicked over from Gemini to Cancer here in the last 15 minutes. Okay, so allowing in our joy, the feelings of it. Purple energy, if I've done your chart, that's all air. So let's see what's going on with this miracle here. Crossing energy by tapping into your joy. If you're feeling a little despondent, and all of a sudden this definitely feels a little like surprise energy here, where we are at with our Sabian lesson. Is coming to recognize that our youthful emotions need maturing towards wisdom. Pretending like we don't care. Mm-mm. Okay, she's waving her hands in the air, waving them around like she just don't care. Okay. Or maybe we need to wave our hands in the air like you don't care. Okay, there's a miracle that wants to come in. And I was focusing on the joy of our solar plexus, helping to open up our intuition there, the purple third eye. And we've got this purple energy surrounding. Okay. Okay, we're changing some things here. This is what can change our luck here for the better, Gemini. All right, let's look at what's going on here for Gemini. So move your finger on your birth chart, slide it down, and let me know what house that Gemini energy is in for you. Hey, Ed. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you guys so much for coming in. If I missed saying hi to you, please just type me a hi in the bottom of the chat box so I can come back around. Look at that beautiful. This is the creatrix energy. So, and that does involve the divine feminine, divine masculine energies balancing for all 4 starts of potential. Okay, we got our flipper. And might have our other 2 cards. Yeah. Okay. So there's something surprising about ready to happen that we might be waving our hands in the air like we don't care about. Okay. Moving out of despondence and seeing the miracles occur. We are at a crescent waxing moon. So that's about having faith and courage to put action towards our dreams. So we had this tower energy fly out that's being fueled by the crossing energy of the high priestess, the purple third eye. Seeing the forest for the trees. I feel like it's a feeling of it was right under our nose all along. I have nothing to base that on. That is just a feeling. Yeah. There is a 2 of swords in reverse here. And I don't shuffle with 4 reversals. So in reverse, that means no longer being willfully blind because we've seen this miracle right before our eyes. See, if we wouldn't have seen it, we wouldn't have believed it. That's exactly what this feels like. And here comes this Ace of Pentacles energy. That is 3D actuality. That is in the hand. Okay. That is becoming the rose energy. Let's look at what flipped. Yeah. So looking at our past, this is a page of cups and our heart's cup, right? When we fill our heart's cup from our yellow solar plexus, this one, up to our green heart's cup, our green heart chakra energy. Okay. And we are filling from our a healthy cup, a full cup that is overflowing. Otherwise, if we're not constantly filling our own cup with joy, the things that make us happy and satisfy our heart, the water stops flowing over the edge of the cup. And just like in the outdoors, we never want to drink from still water, right? That is not safe, full of bacteria. That is stagnant water, right? We cannot, it's poisonous. So is a cup that is not full. Okay. So if we are pouring from an empty cup, so to speak, and that's maybe why we felt a little despondent. Yeah. Might feel like you're being tricked or there's some confusion right underneath that. You will see this change if you simply start what I've been preaching every single day till people from the rooftops here everywhere, everybody in the back. energy first. No, absolutely nothing changes on the outside of what's coming towards us if our insides have not balanced. If we are not holding gratitude for what it is that we appreciate and do have, that tower of life comes to show us otherwise. Oh, you thought it was bad then? You're focusing on negative energy. You're focusing on what you don't have. You're focusing on, people around you that are asshats. Well, then we get more of it. Okay. So I feel like this is all about seeing this happen in real time. And you're like, holy shit, it worked. Okay. And in this Page of Cups, she is looking back here to the skeletons of her own past. She realizes and recognizes that she is the common denominator here. And if we've been overgiving and not paying attention to our own passions, right? You're like, it's all just a trick. Why should I even try? It feels like the energy around you doesn't feel so great wherever Gemini is sitting in your chart, whatever life area this is for you. Okay. And then you see, oh, it's what I've been manifesting. It's this, I've been over giving. I've cut myself down so low. I mean, the boy comes and takes away his limbs, right? And then he starts chopping down the tree and makes a boat. And finally, all he has left is a stump, and there's nothing left for him to give. And we've been pouring from an empty cup, and then this tower comes and you're like, how can ish get worse? Well, because we couldn't see that even just our own breath is something to be grateful for. Not filling our heart's cup turns off our third eye. Okay, so it's your duty here to find joy. And this high priestess energy really is a gift, that gift of sight. I like that there's the willful blindness portion of it is gone, but there's a lot of red here. And we have an ace of wands that flew out in reverse. So I feel like if you're in this tail end of this soulmate cycle where we are learning the hard way that energy that is not balanced, if they are not giving us back what we are giving them, it's got to go. And we're seeing, perhaps for the first time, you're like, well, that's a miracle that I never knew this before. And I'm how many years old? We're seeing, even if we never have before, that we are the common denominator, and that perhaps growing up, that's just how we saw love around us. One person gave way more than the other, and that was normalized. Okay. Gemini's about the twins. So it really is about balance. They can be a little, in their shadow energy, can be indecisive, and then kind of an energy of, well, off to the next thing. Because of that duality. Let me get some advice for you here, because I'm seeing a very different energy from what's happening around you and then what is coming to be here. This miracle, guys, when you let go of whatever the universe is helping you push out of your life here, Gemini, you might even be, especially if that's in your 12th house, this might be a dark night of the soul and you are waking up after the fact. Okay. Just saying that as this is someone who's given and given and given. And just when you think you can't do any more of it, then comes the aha moment, because we're no longer willfully blind about it. Yeah. We've surrendered. 39. Spiritual enlightenment, that's 12 of the Hanged Man. It's all about spiritual enlightenment. Love that. Advice here for Gemini. Very back and forth. So remember that, dualistic thinking is trauma-based. When we think it has to be this or that, how can it be an and be a win-win for all involved? Okay, 40 energy. So 4 of the Emperor standing in security, 4 points on a graph, right? I talked about the other day, that's the first time we can form a square, which is a sturdier foundation. You could put walls up, you could put the roof on, and it's also geometrically the first time that a cycle can be created. That can be a new start, or that can be repeating the cycle. This is mouse spirit, tend to the small things, directly followed by vulture spirit. Nothing is wasted. That's a 63 and is a 9. Bring a gentle touch is an 18. We have been seeing 99s like crazy. 99 problems, but what isn't one? This is like the last thing you have to complete, and pig spirit's back again with its 11. I mean, this is like, be a little gentle with yourself here. There's nothing to beat yourself up about, but it's like we really have needed to see like that we hold the power here. We got double aces, so another 11. What are we missing from the past? You know, you're not pretending you don't know, but there's one more piece for this miracle, this tangible 3D reality to come towards you, the High Priestess. If it really does feel like spiritual enlightenment, guys, it's like either a next level up, you're leveling up. And that means that the overgiving, the codependency had to stop. Had to stop. Double 5s, double change, time to heal. Let me see what that is for Pisces. I mean, Snake Spirit, I just said it came out 3 times in that reading this morning. And right underneath that, yep, and it's not long. Peacock, strut your stuff. Okay, that's a 46, which is a Wheel of Fortune. That's 1010. This might even be something that started in October at the 1010 portal in this life area for you. Something that you've been manifesting, but we were still holding on to the old thing, and it's like, holy crap! Because I stopped overgiving. Really, that's all I had to do. And it turns into something tangible. In addition, with the 11 bookending the 2, there's our 22, and this is also a 2 of Swords. So again, very dualistic. We've got to get out of that mindset and bring in some and energy. All right, advice for Gemini. No matter how much we may have lost or how we have been disappointed, we're called by Snake Spirit to shed the past and practice radical self-acceptance now. Only by forgiving ourselves can we move on. I said this is nothing to sit and, blame yourself for endlessly. Okay, we can't go back in the past and undo the overgiving. We can't. All we can do is see it and realize how big of a shift just by tending to the small things, not the big things for everybody else, right? Our foundation, our 4 pillars, get that stable. And we hold gratitude for that, because this energy is wanting to surge right through. Okay. Yeah. So only by forgiving ourselves can we move on. The forgiveness card has come out 2 days in a row, regardless of whether anyone else is ready for healing. When our tender new skin first becomes exposed, we may feel uncomfortable. Love yourself and remain vulnerable anyway. You've been weak, but now are becoming strong and developing wisdom, and you'll do better in the future. You think? And then underneath that, watch and wait, because balance has come in. 53, that's an 8. Snake Spirit reminds us that hearts can be so easily wounded. And apologies and amends go a long way. Self-forgiveness for your own role. Ah, shit, I'm the common denominator. I've overgave in relationships my entire life, right? I'm just collective we. I'm giving examples so that you can relate to the message. Remember, it's the one who has been wounded who often has the greatest power to help others heal. You are needed. High priestess energy is needed. This next level that you're opening up into, not as hard as you think it is. It's really as simple as, what is my common denominator? Okay. Raising our vibrational frequency and stop thinking that everybody's out to freaking get us. Okay. Not everybody's an asshat. A lot of people are, but we can't say all. Okay. We got to get out of that. We got to heal that dualistic thinking there and get rid of it. 58, take the lead. 4, just like I said, Emperor energy, leadership, stability, starting in your own foundation. That stag spirit's a 13, reduces to transformation. All righty then. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Let's get moving for Cancer energy here. It means I got to grab the water deck. Let's see what's going on with the Cancer energy. 69 crew, come through. Moon just moved into Cancer. That's my super spidey sense. That and Pisces. Anytime the moon, thank goodness it's 3 times a month. Already here, Cancer 31, another 4. Time to let go. Time to let go. Groundhog spirit. Nothing is wasted with Vulture coming back on the bottom. 63 is a 9 of completion. Okay. We got it. Let's see where Cancer's going to go. What we need to let go of there, Cancer. Light, air. Okay, water energies. Let's go. So remember that if I've done your chart, all the water houses or water signs are in blue. So those energies form the shape of a triangle and cause a trine in the sky, meaning flow. So no matter where your water placements are, you can consider this moving to all 3 of those life areas, not just Cancer all by itself, okay? Because they flow. All right, let's get a volunteer here for Cancer. Just what's going on? What's it time to let go of? Doing the most. And I just mentioned it's for all. You can consider it trining or flowing to all water signs. And look, he's standing on a fish. Okay, so this is doing the most. This is the professional plate spinner we saw as a situation in today's, this morning's energy. It is the rabbit, the luck. Okay, so take a note from the house prior, the sign prior, Gemini energy. We want to be able to heal those wounds and not just keep ourselves super busy so that we don't have to think about it. Again, with the juggling of the balls, I don't know what it is with balls today, but speaking of, oh my God, fun story. Has anybody ever watched Flight of the Conchords? Anybody ever see that? They're they have a gold album of all their greatest hits. That is the funniest show. And I don't know why I'm thinking about that, but because of the balls. So of course, naturally, it would segue into my favorite song of there, which is Too Many D's on the Dance Floor. And you have to catch my drift there of what D means. So too many D's on the dance floor. Cancerian energy, you got too much going on. Okay, we are spinning too many plates at the circus, and it's time to let at least one of them go. You don't have to do the most. What's surrounding you here, getting your groove back. Woohoo! Confidence, there's that Mars energy of action. Mars is in Cancer right now. So we are at the lesson of dark shadows thrown suddenly over the right shoulder. Let it go. That's the action that we are all feeling the vibration of, because it is sitting in an energy it does not like. Mars is a fire energy. It's Aries. It's also traditional astrology. He would rule Scorpio energy. So this is about feeling the mysteries as a rush of spiritual empowerment. So we just talked how Gemini is getting this rush in of energy quite by surprise and not very long of balancing out. So following then trickles down for Cancer, right? Action. Mars is about our desires, and Pisces, the very last Sabian symbol, is about fulfilling our desire. There's 360 lessons, and we are going through the last set of them in love, the planet of love, Venus, and also communication, Mercury energy. We're retrograding, we're reversing through the energies we've already experienced. And when those retrogrades are finished, we slam it into first gear and move forward. We got to run through those energies a third time and then finally move out of them. So Cancerian energy, wherever that is in your chart, you're getting your groove back. And because you're doing so, here's the money, honey. And in this deck, the Queen of Cups, Cancer's card, Cancer's Queen, has a pearl crown on. So intuition's definitely coming on. Balance is coming here. There's the Justice energy. And what I like about this card is that the scales are not balanced. But why do you like that energy, Ange? I hear you asking. Because there's a wave of emotion getting ready to come. There's some kind of old truth or old story here in the scrolls that is weighing heavier than this sort of truth. And when these emotions come rushing in, this truth that's being delivered to you, or that you are concluding here, when you slow down for a hot second to listen, brings in this newfound confidence, this Queen of Wands energy. Okay. Maybe you go into Germany and the first thing you're going to do is order a big ass beer stein. I don't know. Let me know if you're traveling there. What also I like about this is it shows the symbiosis in such a clever way. Those are clownfish there surrounding this scale, and they are swimming inside the anemone that would normally sting, paralyze other fish. So they can keels them and pull them in to eat. I also love that the very first time I saw this card, it's like you're working your way out of a maze because all we had was old information. There's some kind of emotional communication coming in that is going to help these scales balance. And if it was something, we inadvertently were not a clownfish, but swam into the anemone and got stung, maybe you survived to tell about it. Okay. Underneath that new truth, it's some kind of an emotional truth, Six of Swords here. In this deck, again, allowing spirit to carry us to calmer waters, slowing down. But what I like about this deck is it's very unique in its depiction. This mer dude is reconfiguring the Six Swords. It's if at first you don't succeed, try again. You just got to move some things around. Okay. You just got to move these old ideals, maybe take off one of those stuck energies that I have to do all the things. I have to do everything, because that's throwing us out of balance, right? I can certainly relate to that, having a lot to do. So reconfiguring again, try something in a different way. Maybe that's even just going, okay, now that you're down, instead of 10 spinning plates, now that you're down to 8, which is more manageable, now we can work on things in a different way. And those scales might balance for wherever this is in your chart that we are needing to let go. Vulture spirit is all about Nothing is wasted, because how long have we been talking about transmuting pain into wisdom and taking the lesson, the wisdom of the lesson, and being thankful for that and moving forward. This gives me judgment card vibes. I don't think I've ever gotten that from this card, because I'm seeing in my mind's eye from the Houston deck, the angel that instead of flying over the wasteland where there's nothing left, she's walking. Maybe there was some kind, again, this is buried in history. There's some kind, whatever was outweighing current truth. This is old. This can even just be ancestral patterns that did not belong to you. Underneath the Six of Swords, we got Page of Wands and Six of Cups. Something from the past is coming into our future, okay, or into our present to affect our future. There's, I just said, communication. Keeping our eye on the prize. That can be passionate communication. Knight of Cups, from someone that wants to ask you out on a date, perhaps. This is my Does This Gold Cup Make My Butt Look Big card, because what's happening here is, as soon as these animals outgrow the cup, they don't sit around and go, but I'm going to miss the cup. What if somebody else comes in and takes my old cup? I'm not going to like seeing somebody sit in my old cup. It knows it needs to grow, so it goes. So Cancer, that's three aces: Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. By making a different choice here, you're hanging around an old energy. Okay, there's somewhere new you got to be. That's going to be an increase of confidence. It's going to feel much better. Your powers of manifestation are much stronger. It definitely has something, again, like I said, deeply weighing past energies. And there's the Six of Cups to denote that. You got to reconfigure in your mind how you see something. Okay, let's see what's happening. Underneath Vulture is Squirrel Spirit. Believe in yourself. And if you're trying to get a nut, then move your butt to the dance floor. All right, bust a move. 12 energy on that 57. You might be 57, or in your environment, someone else could be here. But this is all about stop juggling so much. This is like you gotta decide on and prioritize here. And it definitely feels like something or someone you love. Okay, let's see what Spirit wants us to know here on our advice. Time to let go. 31. It's a 4 energy. Old structures, old stabilities. What we thought was stable. Could be an Emperor with 3 + 1 equaling a 4. But there's definitely the 4th month. There's something to let go of this month that will open your hands up, or that plate that's not spinning anymore brings the treasure. Okay, the protection message for time to let go of Groundhog. Have we been relentless in our efforts to revive something that has passed its prime and needs to die away? A situation, a relationship, a belief, or a habit that served you once but no longer fills you with vitality. Perhaps you automatically expect to see the world through a specific lens based on the familiar, the old scrolls of truth, the old writings. Groundhog Spirit has appeared to let you know it's time to accept that the past is the past. So allow yourself to feel the loss and grieve it if you need to. Any sadness will not last forever or overwhelm you. Knowing Spirit is with you and wants you to experience joy and excitement again will help you through this transition from the old to the new. That big wave of truth is going to smack you, and it's going to level out that scale for you. For now, let yourself feel your emotions, releasing them to make way for joy. that awaits you. Spring and new growth are on their way, for that is Spirit's promise to you. It's just a spring clean for the May Queen. Led Zeppelin 4, Stairway to Heaven. That's about ascension, guys. Take it from Gemini. They getting it first, right? Okay, let me know if that resonates for you. Dirty ones. Where is Puff? Where she be, Puff? Where's Buffy? All right, let's get a good shuffle here. Moving on to Leo's up next. Leo is up next. Oh, Clint Bearwood. Speaking of the nines, and speaking of 69. Cancer crew. 69 crew comes through. All right. Remember, that's where the action, we're throwing the dark shadow over the shoulder. That's what is being asked. You're being asked to release here. And I just pulled up split on the moon card. Cancer energy. All righty then. Back to, we got back to fire. Back to fire. All right. What are we 100% done with? Are you guys caught having shenanigans, as you should be doing in the chat? I love it. Wait, what? Swinging from the rafters. Oh my goodness. Do I even want to know, guys? Getting that groove back. Yes, absolutely. Yes, man. Yes, sir and ma'ams. I'm glad y'all having fun. That's exactly what we're being called to do here, or what I would love for you to do, because that's raising our vibration, right? Having a good laugh. Shenanigans. Amok, amok, amok. What's a casino shuffle? I don't know if I know what that is. Peggy saying we're naughty, Liz. That was my Beth Tattletale voice. Leo energy, power card for Leo much. Okay, we ready then, I suppose. Oh, we're upside down. Okay, reverse moon, however you want to look at that. I talk about both sides of the energy depending on what comes up for us here. Well, doggone. Okay, so Queen of Cups and the moon on either side of this lemniscate of the 8 of Leo. And you know, with that moon card coming out in reverse, that could be seeing things clearly, Leo, or releasing fears about love. The Queen of Cups offers the most love in the entire deck. And we could be petting the dog of loyalty rather than succumbing to the wolf of fears. Okay, let's see what's crossing here. Standing your ground, taking the high road, needing strength to do that, to balance out our own energy. Yeah, this is all life areas coming back into the fixed energy of the Taurus reading. That's okay. Could be pushing back on the stubbornness, or pushing back, standing your ground and staying balanced, beating down those fears, right? Pushing back on the fears, especially in regards to a leap of faith, or, not leaping into somewhere that may leave us empty-handed. Okay. That can even be not automatic, standing your ground, not leaping into thoughts of lack mentality. Maybe that's hard for you to do here. So again, looking at the Leo portion of your chart for where this advice may be relevant to you. Why do I feel like I want to kind of see what's up here? Okay. Yeah. So there's something that's not completely healed yet here before we set out on this new adventure, Leo. It's like, but first, But wait, there's more. Let me get the context of what this might be for here. Help us out. Why is Leo needing strength not to leap right into lack mentality? What needs... well, Four of Swords is healing, but they haven't yet grabbed the Sword of Truth because there's something here that's stuck in our gullet. Expansion. Are you fearing success here? Blue, throat chakra. She's wearing all blue, and there are stars surrounding this blue sky energy here. But in this scene, those are snowflakes. Are we mistaking one thing for the other thing? We could be up in our head. Maybe we feel there's some kind of dream that's no longer viable. Fool in reverse here. Aries energy. If we need strength not to leap. Okay, so Four of Swords in reverse is not facing the healing that needs to be done and staying stuck in a lack mindset, right? Which then causes us not to sleep. And we want to expand here past that. Okay, and if we want our outside half of that loop to expand, so must we too from the inside. That's what I'm saying. Energy first. Got to be grateful for what we have. Energy first. Lack mentality. We shouldn't have to force ourselves and fight back against that stinking thinking so much. If we truly heal it, which we're not doing here, bookending that, this is pretty ingrained, like I was saying for Taurus, very stubborn, allowing fears to creep in. Okay. Instead, we hold gratitude so that we can expand. We're thankful for even just our breath. Passion, right? Leo's a very passionate sign. Again, it's the 5th house of creativity, romance, and pleasure. I'm not trying to be mean here, but I mean, I'm Leo ascendant, so it's like you gotta take the stick out for some reason. Take the stick out. You're like this is about your whole entire life. We had the King of Pentacles, Taurus energy, come up for Taurus in the environment. And the 10 of Pentacles was in that card. Okay. So again, stubbornness. And wasn't that one connected to, if there's a third party energy, don't do it. Don't do it. It's go back and listen to Taurus's warning, because they're connected here. What's getting the pushback here? What's the pushback? What are we pushing back on in our life? I mean, that's, if I asked you to write, okay, who are you? What do you have going on in your life? You got to brain dump that, right? You're the center circle of the board, and you draw all the little octopus tentacles of every single thing that you do. You know, throw a piece of gum at it and let it stick somewhere, because we're all those things. So the 10 of Pentacles can be very vague in the definition that it could be anything. So I get the 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups is part of the 10 of Pentacles. Okay. So we're pushing back on our own happiness. That's what it feels like. Lack mindset. If you got to force yourself, I was right the first time. If you got to force yourself to feel gratitude for just having your breath, and that's not, and you just want expansion on the outside of you, that's the whole part of life path 8. Without having that inner balance, it's going to continue to be lack on the outside. That's how energy works. It's just physics. It's nothing fancy. It's just physics. Input, output, input, output. Like, I'm feeling frustrated with Leo. You see me getting a little stroppy. I'm getting a little teachery here. I feel like I want to put you over my knee, Leo. Something from the past, and it's reversal here. Slow to come, and there you are. Don't do it. There's 3 people in this card. Look at this weird old looky-loo. There's eyes there. And like Taurus, if you think you get away with it, you won't. Everything's fine. Everything's perfect. Why are you white knuckling it then? This is like a big old, with the moon, confusion, something coming to light here that was in reverse. So is Queen of Cups. That's a lack of self-love. This is what Leo needs, is inside balance. If you really want that expansion from the outside, it is an inside job. Okay. Yeah. There's some kind of grief, something you haven't processed. This has affected your self-worth here. Whatever this was, we have not healed it. Somebody from the past that is not coming back around. It's in reverse. The Knight of Pentacles is the most loyal of all the knights. He's the senior of the knights. He always makes it to his destination, but he's in reverse. So this is a lack of loyalty here, which is maybe why that didn't happen the first time around. Yep. I see it. I want it. It's mine. But this is betrayal here. And again, being stuck here when the sun, your sun card, the power card for Leo, again, is trying to come up. And this is not releasing, holding on to the grief and not grabbing that sword of truth. When we just release it and we reset it to an ace, you got to see the truth about why this happened. Okay. Then comes the Empress. And look, his face is not like, how can you not be smiling about the Empress? Freaking Queen of Cups. Like, this is a huge lack of self-love. Okay. This is still holding on to some kind of grief that really affected your self-worth. I can't make it up. Release that ish. Tell me where Leo is in your chart, guys, because I'm feeling the frustration here. Right underneath that, another flipping graveyard. There's those are the only 2 in this entire deck that have graves. What is it that we have not set to rest that was meant to send you on a quest and we didn't go? Forgiveness is right underneath that. Y'all know my energy. This is not my story here, but I feel the frustration of it. And I kind of want to just have a talk with you. I want to sit. Yeah, I do. I want to give you a spanking. Hey, Tourmaline Darrow, the cactus couch. Yeah. No way. Okay. Thank you for telling me that and confirming. Oh my gosh. Hi, Sapphire Star. Welcome you guys in. You picked the perfect group of people to be just welcomed by. It's in the environment, guys. It will not balance what I said the first time. We can't get expansion. We can't get the Ace of Pentacles. We can't have the 3D rewards come to us if we are white knuckling it through life, going, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's rainbows and butterflies. And no, it ain't. There's something here. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. Whoever this is, this could, for all I know, it could be a shit ton of you dealing with, having a Leo in your life that you're wrestling with. And there is going to be some kind of revelation here with that moon and the Queen of Cups. Like, it could even be revealing the loss of love. That something's, what is this that hurt you so bad to the point of still, this feels old. Six of Cups, it is old. Grief affected our self-worth, something I need to release and put to rest. The second card, the graveyard, this, whatever this forgiveness piece is, and gratitude and grace in the present moment here, we didn't do it the last time. Energy comes in cycles, guys. It doesn't go anywhere. It just shows up in a different meat suit or in a different circumstance, a different situation. Your soul signed up for specific lessons for a reason, and we got to learn them. I mean, we don't get out of this life unscathed, not having to learn lessons. That's just how this works. And it's simple physics. I feel like wherever this is in your chart, whatever life area this is, stubbornly, I mean, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, 9 of freaking Cups, and he's got a frown on his face. Not being grateful for anything because of something that happened in the past that you're still butthurt about. I don't mean to be harsh, but I mean, I guess I do, because I feel if this is what you're going through, I feel ya. It's frustrating as all get out. And if your person's Leo and you're going, oh, are they going to get better? Justice in reverse. Stubborn. This was meant to be an awakening for them. Whatever that terrible situation was that they're still hanging on to from the past, that crushed them, crushed their self-esteem, is still there. If that's your story, guys, I mean, I offer personal readings. I'd love to dig into this. I'm super nosy, so I would love to see. Oh, that's your 5th house, Puff. That's creativity, romance, and pleasure. So this is affecting your creativity, romance, and pleasure, like whatever. Again, 4, Emperor. Be fearless and bold. Fearless. And instead of petting the wolf, Giraffe spirit. Ooh, ear squeezy. 29, another number 11. Followed by another 11. Dream the world into being. The 38 card. That's lizard spirit. Dream the world into being. We gotta come up out of whatever this, whatever we're pushing back against here. If you're pushing back on a dream, that dream is not going anywhere. That creative process, whatever this is about inside. It's an inside job, inside balance, coming back to that 4 pillars. And there are daisies here on the card. That means anything for anyone. And I mean, honey badger don't give a you know what. That's why that's the frustration. It's like not giving an F. Like, I don't care about physics. I don't care about energy. 8, right underneath that, Bobcat spirit. Life is a mystery. Understanding spirituality. Understanding the laws of the universe, the simple give and take of that flow. We do not get outside things working for us if our insides are not working. Okay. Another number 11, transformation is beautiful. Whatever this was meant to ignite that dark night of the soul. It's like, okay, it was ignited all right, but where's the work on it? Still haven't released or transmuted the pain. It's the self-esteem is still low about this romance or whatever it was. to the fact that, like, it feels like a fear of being happy. I can't be thankful for what I have because I'm not happy with what I have. Well, then we don't get to expand. I feel like I'm tracking because that ear is just going nuts. Be fearless and bold. See, what are we not seeing the big picture in? Because King of Wands is in the upright. Your power card is in the upright. I see it. I want it. It's mine. And Leos ain't scared of shit. Okay. But if this was heartbreak here, and it's, I mean, we all have to get over crap like that, right? Everybody has been rejected at some point. Otherwise, we would never wake up. And if we always got our way, then nothing would ever be a test. Nothing would ever stop us in our tracks. Okay. I want to see what the protection message here is for giraffe spirit. Not seeing the big picture. Okay. It's really just understanding the laws of the universe. That's it. They're very basic. It's really not complicated, but our human brains overcomplicate the energy, and we continue to overgive, for example, keeping ourselves out of balance, and then wonder why we keep attracting people who are takers. Energy first. So the protection message here is, are you sticking your neck out too far, reaching too high instead of looking around you to see the conditions on the ground? Your devotion to co-creating something new is admirable, but giraffe spirit is showing up to remind you that you have to look at the whole picture, not just those tasty leaves at the top of the tree. Perspective is necessary now, and that means checking in with what is going on around you and at your feet. Pushing back on everything. You wouldn't have to push back on your life if we weren't white knuckling it. Perspective is necessary. Checking. Somebody said something earlier about feet too. Or perhaps you are ruminating over the worries of the world instead of paying attention to what you can do right now, where you are, to bring about the change you would like to see. You've got to be the energy you're calling in. Align with your highest good and know that while perspective is important, transformation begins where you are. Do not get so far up in the clouds thinking about all the big problems that you lose perspective and forget to do your part. My work is here, over here. However small it may be, start enacting change, because transformation begins with you. It's connected to that Taurus reading, I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. Woo! I felt like an angry mommy at that. Let me know if you're an angry mommy. That is, we are empty nesters. Like, no kids left in his house, so it earned mine. That was coming in strong as you know what, guys. Wow. Okay. Somebody's got some work to do here. Some balancing needs to happen, because nothing will change if our energy does not. Okay. Nothing will change on the outside if we don't face whatever healing this is. Could be childhood wounding with the mother-daughter and that stained glass window. Woo! Well, remember too, with the sun in Aries, that is firing up all the orange areas of your chart. If I have not made one for you, that is going to be Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius energy. All right, Virgo, back to our Earth. Man, I gotta be picking up my pace. Sorry, guys. I get lost in the messages. All right. Now we do have the South Node in Virgo. That's about honing our will to exceptional levels. Ten of Pentacles is Virgo energy as well. So just saying, if we're pushing back on honing our will, hey, don't do it. I mean, take the beat from Taurus. Okay. Get these set up here. Virgo, South Node is about releasing and letting go, especially of perfectionist tendencies. Opening up to spirituality with the North Node in Pisces. So any planets that you have in Pisces in your chart will be very affected by that North Node of destiny until June of 2026. I think. No, 18 months from January 26. Holy cow. Okay. Virgo. What's happening for Virgos? Aw, I miss my grandma. She was awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. All right, Virgos, what are we, that's about not letting our past hold us back wherever your South Node is located. Those are also the gifts that you bring with you from past lifetimes as well. So we bring the positive, we bring the light and the shadow. Context for Virgo here. Release and let go, South Node. Not letting our past hold us back. Okay. Also wanting expansion. Let me get another card here since I just went through all of that for Leo. All that for Leo. Okay, remember the sign and house before. We've got something to learn from. We got something to learn from that previous lesson. The Sabian symbols go in order. The lessons go in order as well. Okay. All right. You saw that, didn't you? Release those graveyards from the past. The sun's trying to come down through the rain here. Expansion happens with renewal. There's that spring energy. Spring clean for the May Queen. Let's go, Virgo. What's happening for Virgo? Let's get some volunteers here. 3. There we go. Chariot, today's energy. Okay, this is the head and heart aligned so the soul can drive the chariot. Powered by 4 of Wands. Our 1111 again is making a big appearance tonight. Wheel of Fortune 10 and 7 of Pentacles. I talked about the 7 pins today. That is where that trine that I was talking about, the 24 degrees, where we have Pisces and Cancer trining, which would be Mars and Saturn. And then we have both of those bases of the triangle 2 hops away from Taurus. And that's called a sextile. So we've got 5, 6, 7 would be the last decan of Earth energy. And that's going to be fixed Earth, which is Taurus again. So this is all connecting there. The wheel of fate is turning whatever seeds we have planted. Okay, especially if we are planting them with gratitude and we've done the work of releasing the past so that we can expand. Here comes in that beautiful renewal, and that's what turns the wheel of fate in our favor. This feels like a new relationship here. 2 of Wands, making a new choice of action rather than staying hooked into the past. There's a wand and a sword here. So air and fire energy. What is fueling the chariot energy, the balance of the head and heart, is equal partnership, a change of choice, a change of action. Queen of Wands. There's my Stella card again. This could be a Hottie McHotterson coming our way. Scorpio, Aries energy. And then following that is the Covet energy here, Four of Pentacles. There's that vulture again. That is the condor that understands his wife is unhappy but will not let her go. Someone might be holding on to your energy here in your environment, especially a spouse or a business partner, if that's it, depending on where this is in your chart. But we're trying to sneak away from our heart here. This is the Seven of Swords, Ace of Cups. Yeah, there's a repetitive pattern in relationships. And then you got your Power card here, what Spirit wants you to know. Hermit energy. You've got to learn from those past lessons as far as what went well, what didn't go well. Inside of the Stairway to Heaven album once again. And then we have another number 4. Putting more focus on the 3D. And like he's loving up these 3D, these gold, birds here that are fine art and very expensive, when he has a gorgeous actual real bird right outside his window. So pattern on repeat. That's the block here in this new relationship coming in. Opportunity is to gain confidence by filling your own heart's cup back up. Yeah, and as long as we are focused on our Empress energy, yeah, this is about getting your groove back, not paying any attention to any third party energy. Get that 3 of Cups again. And especially if the Seven of Swords is like the heart of this, running from shadow, especially in regards to love, running from love, running from filling our own heart's cup. Okay. Virgos are very, very nurturing. Okay. I always feel Queen of Pentacles energy for them, even though that's a Capricorn card. Knight of Pentacles, certainly with that being their court card, very loyal, very dependable. And it's just like we're coveting something we don't even want because we don't want to have to face either pouring into our own heart's cup or a renewal or a new love to come in. I mean, the opportunity, though, is to come into balance. Somebody pretty confident and good looking, or that's you getting your confidence back. I feel like it's because of your alignment, though. It's dependent on your own alignment, because we got to spin the wheel of fate in a different direction here. There's also spider webs around this Wheel of Fortune energy. These are seeds that have already been planted with the Seven of Pentacles. And again, this could be some kind of surprise. That volcano could erupt suddenly. And this wolf is like, oh, snap. But I forgot to pour my cup first. Well, it's all about energy first, guys. If we want that renewal, see how it's the gold pouring into our own heart. If we want the outside to renew for us, things to change for the better, spring, winter to turn into spring, passion to show back up. I mean, it's right here. Energy first. Okay. No old habits. Whoever this is for, you know what I'm talking about in this part of your chart, because you've done this song and dance. That's the block. 9 of Wands. Repeating the same behaviors, but expecting a different result. Okay. We know exactly what I mean. And if you don't, then that is just not advice for that house for you tonight, or just in general. Okay. That could also be part of that trine of earth energy. Also keep that in mind. And we'll get you some advice here. Set these guys up for next time. Ew. Okay. After Virgo, Libra. So back to the air deck, but let me get advice for Virgo from our spirit animals. Colette Baron Reed. All right. Advice for Virgo, please. What's happening with Virgo? How can they pour into their heart's cup? And what is that volcano ready to explode there with that Queen of Wands or Aries energy coming up? And if you think about the four corners of that, it did involve or even trine that Nine of Wands, okay? Koi fish. 36. Again, back to that gratitude energy. There is always enough. That's a 9. So 9 being the card of the Hermit, major arcana. And we got double sixes here. White ravens are very rare. Trust in the magic. So rather than repeat a cycle, especially if it's like, there's a chance that volcano is going to blow. It feels like you're not trusting that new energy can come in for us. Okay. There is always enough. Bottom of the deck, environmental energy. 2 cards about trust. Trust the great mystery. 65. Another freaking 11. I mean, how many times is it going to come up? We got be peace underneath that, and another double number 44. Reclaiming your power, that's in reverse. We haven't gotten there yet. We don't feel peace yet. Also in reverse. Trust the great mystery here, Virgo. Okay, let's look at what White Raven has to say for us. That 66 energy. I feel like lack mentality, we pretty much got a handle on that koi fish spirit. All right, Virgo parts of their chart. The protection message is, are we being distracted by the illusion of a chaotic universe, the volcano? Deep in your heart, you know the world is full of magic, and White Raven has appeared to remind you that the ways of the world can cause spiritual amnesia. Stay awake and alert, for Spirit wants you to enjoy the miracles around you. That's on page 195. That's a 15 energy of fear. Okay. Remember, the evidence of divine order can be seen everywhere. Ask for a sign and it shall be yours. Synchronicities happen all the time. So if you are in a time of challenge and feeling cynical, all we have to do is ask for a reminder. White Raven will appear to reassure you that all of this is leading to something better, for magic is in the wind. Leading to something better. We saw that. We are scared. And when we get scared, we convince ourselves that the old pattern feels better. Okay. But it just feels better because it's known. That's all. All right. Let's look for Libra. He is halfway there. All right, Libra, Virgo 9 degrees and Pluto 13. Oh, lots of Pluto there. Let me know if that resonates for you there, Jana. You guys still having shenanigans. Keep having shenanigans. I like it. All right. What is a soul pattern? So a soul pattern, we still have the same soul. Okay. This is my take on it here. Libra, by the way, 2 of Cups energy. Queen of Cups here, opening up your heart. Are you? Could be opening your heart up to a Queen of Cups. We have the same soul, but we incarnate each lifetime through a different meat sack, right? And then we have this personality that gets blended onto the same oversoul. That soul wants to learn a lesson here at Earth School. And this is not, the place of choice once you are a soul, because you remember how hard it was, right? It's not easy to navigate this life, and it's all about learning the lesson so our soul can evolve, right? So our soul has certain patterns that can possibly be picked up and things like QHHT sessions, past life regression. I've certainly experienced that. And you do see a pattern, and you see your soul pattern. So I had a great experience, and I loved it. So it kind of gives you that little, oh, that's why I have a tendency to fill in the blank. All right, Libra energy. Libra. All right. I heard straight up. Okay, straight up. Now, straight up now tell you, as in Paula Abdul. We shall see. We shall see. All right. Give me some context for Libra. What's that straight up now tell me? Do you really want to love me forever? God, that's old. Or am I caught in a hit and run? Is that a Knight of Wands energy? You might be afraid they're there for a good time, not a long time. What is this, guys? I even went back in and purposely gave more riffles, more hand over hands, and 3-card split or 3-pile split. So this is about the path opening up for you here, Libra. Wherever Libra is in your chart, there is a cup of love on offer. And we just have to hold faith that it, again, taking a note from Virgo, that it is coming. And when we release the old and embrace joy, we've been talking about that joy down in my heart. How do we get there? There's the daisies that we saw on Honey Badger. Let's not be stubborn about that. It is about forgiveness of appearances. This could even be some kind of a judgment someone made about an appearance, or about our character. I've talked about Rhino here before because this little boy went missing. And even though rhinos look scary, they're pack animals. They're actually very funny to watch and play. And in this scenario here, the rhino is actually keeping the little boy safe and not harming him. So, maybe there's just this some kind of, it's a need to be impartial here. I mean, Libra. And people think, oh, Libra energy, you're so balanced. Libras seek balance. Okay, they seek balance, especially if whoever said that was your ascendant, your 9 o'clock starting position, your stake in the sand this lifetime for your meat suit this go around, then there's an even bigger call to learn. You got to learn Libra. You got to learn that balanced energy. Okay. It is an air sign, so it can be dualistic, and maybe that's where the worry about, but are they going to be here for a good time or a long time? Just release that thought, stay in your own joy, have a different expectation. I feel like that's like an old pattern that it's happened before, so we expect it to happen again, but you will be shocked when we change the physics of the energy we emit. Okay. And then the path just opens up. We focus on the cups, the pentacles come out from the sky. We don't like minimal effort. I already got this deck ready to go. Did I do my 3-card cut? I feel like I did. Knight of Swords. Fast air energy. Wow. Okay, that's going to be that Gemini again, that dualistic thinking. I'm afraid like I'm going to change my mind too quickly. All right, about something. All right, 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. So whatever this need to release here is, see how in the 10 of Pentacles, she's climbing up out of an antiquated way or out of an old life, an old experience, is in reverse. So I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. 5 of Cups here, whatever's hidden in our moon, and 6 of Pentacles is about balance. Yeah, but what are they really giving me? And are those just fancy words that come flying in fast, or, you know, are they going to skewer me here? This is about seeing through illusion. 7 of Swords, and seeing through the dark, through the Hierophant, right? I like that it's a feminine Hierophant in this deck. Let's see, so Knight of Swords, 4 Cups in reverse, seeing the cup that is on offer, seeing exactly what is on offer through holding on to that joy. There was a big lesson here about love for whoever this is for. Okay, you got, for whatever reason, you got skewered here. So we had to get to a place to see what the dark night of the soul really brought to us. And if we tried to spiritual bypass before, kind of seeing that Leo vibe come out here with that Queen of Cups, 7 of Wands, and the big lesson of the Hierophant. What did I just say? The Cups. Raising our vibrational frequency, filling our own heart's cup first is what brings healing, 4 Swords. Told you I felt that energy. Okay, so because of in the past, perhaps, you know, we weren't exactly sure what was on offer. The 6 of Pentacles is supposed to be 3 of Pentacles, body, mind, spirit, either side. But it looks, this is like looks good on paper kind of energy. And maybe that's why it took us a hot minute to step out of that. If it was a pattern, it could have been a pattern of giving to more than one energy. Okay, because here it's like, well, who's the beggar and who's the giver here? We're not quite sure, because the people that are taking, first of all, there's 2 of them and they're dressed richly, but the giver is dressed in muslin. So the 5 of Cups in this deck is about focusing. She's not focused on the boo-hoos. She's not crying over spilt milk. So you could be getting yourself in balance so you can step out of, maybe this is even a marriage or familial situation. You're trying to climb out of your antiquated ways, but you're like, well, and you said first you got to release and let go of the shadows so that joy can come in, and then I can find that forgiveness. That's the way that it does work. I appreciate your straightforwardness here. And what's peeking out from the bottom, our sun energy of today, 3 of Wands. Your ship's coming in. I wrote at the top of my notes, on the path of change and growth, the ship is approaching the harbor, right? Growth is approaching the harbor. And love sails straight from the harbor. Winona Judd, beautiful song. You're reaching for that bluebird of happiness. It's at least being offered to you. And because you've done the work, Libra, because you're on that track, we're manifesting properly. You have faith. You know it's coming in. You've already shifted your energy into a place of, I know this is happening for me. I see the cups that are coming in on offer. I understand that this new love, or this renewal of love, is the way. There's that black cat in the reclaiming your power in that 4 of Swords card. Awful lot of cups here. And it's like, I feel like once Libra intellectually gets something, or they get the aha of it, it's like boom, and you're on to the next. Like once you get something truly, lesson learned, you're like done. Woo, squeezy. That's true for somebody. We could have learned the lesson of trust but verify. And it definitely is relating to not crying over this spilt milk here, and not being in an energy of Eeyore, nothing's going right. Nobody likes me. We've learned to slow down, Libra, and not just accept something at face value. We really are learning here how to investigate, and by pouring into your own heart's cup multiple times here, what you're manifesting is your ship is coming in. Your ship is coming in, my friends, wherever Libra is located in your chart. All right, Libra, let's get advice for you. Please and thank you. Let me know if this is resonating for you in your Libra portion of your chart. Your soul pattern is in Virgo. Is that your North Node of Destiny there, Kathy? Or are you talking about the planet Pluto? Because Pluto is our soul. And when you look directly across the street from that in your chart, it's kind of like that's where you'll grow next, or where, what will help you grow. Okay, Libra, skunk spirit, know your worth. You are evaluating. You are trusting first, but verifying, just so you're not duped again for whatever this is. This ends a pattern for you. Yeah, I just said once you get it, it's like, oh, okay, on to the next. Pepe Le Pew. It's like, yes, it's Pepe Le Pew. Wasn't he a skunk, and then was chasing after a cat because he thought it was another skunk, right? Trust first, but verify. Kind of getting fooled by the eye or the words of someone, and learning that lesson the hard way of people lie. Ouch. Know your worth. More daisies. Okay, so let's see what advice from skunk spirit is talking about here. Let's read the protection message. I feel like you're not climbed up out of that old way yet. Yeah, porcupine spirit. Something I was like, ouch, like they weren't who they said they were. Time for beginner's mind. That's a 12 energy of the Hanged Man. Again, spiritual enlightenment. You learn this lesson, Hierophant. Okay, skunk spirit 54. You might be 54, approaching that age, dealing with someone in your environment that is that age. Just a little sync to look for. What do you value? What do you believe in? I said I was going to read the protection message, so let me get on that side. Not everyone will appreciate you. Many people have issues of their own to address, and you may trigger something in them. But if so, no matter. Skunk spirit calls you to be fully yourself without apology. Now is a time for honesty and admitting that something does not sit right you. Why? If they're so rich, why are they wearing muslin? They're pretending to be rich, or they're pretending to have money, or they're pretending to give to you. Okay, or this has already happened here. Let's see. You deserve the self-respect that comes when you courageously choose to stand up for yourself and speak your truth in love. I said an awful lot of cups here. This is about love. Okay. Remember who you are and what really matters to you, and an act with integrity. You will be so glad you did. Okay. Yeah, this is letting go of that, very quickly too. It's like you get it. Yeah, people lie. Learned that lesson. They weren't who they said they were. And instead of, crying over spilt milk about that, I'm going back to focus on my own cups. Okay. Wow. You'll be so glad you did. Trust but verify. Qualify your buyer better next time, Libra. But I feel like you are like, yep, got it, Ange. Done learnt it. Hey, Angela. That moment is the hardest. Thank you for the guidance. Oh, you're welcome, sweetheart. Knowing you're on the right track. Oh, awesome. Well, I am not part of the spiritual view. If you hadn't already heard down the grapevine, yeah, unceremoniously, without reason, warning, no F's given, like, you're great, but it was like literally like a ghosting situation of, oh, I had a relationship for the entire last year and then you get ghosted. Okay. Bye. Wish them all the best. Best of luck. Best of luck. Would I do that to anybody else ever? Never have I ever. No, would I. Okay, but we don't dwell on those things. We just follow where the universe says, because obviously it was not for my best and highest good, or else the universal Drano would not have pushed it out of my life, right? But again, thank you, teacher. Can't trust but verify, right? All righty. The old bait and switch happens to everyone. Okay, let's look at Scorpio. Woohoo! Scorpio. We've got finally something other than any other asteroids, but Black Moon Lilith. Man, all over the place. Black Moon Lilith. Destiny's the one that flipped here. Just moved into Scorpio. We're in the very first Sabian lesson of that. And when anything is at 0 degrees, okay, that's the very start of the lesson. There could be some kind of an impasse here for Scorpio. This is yin and yang energy. And again, there's a portal opening. And what we think is a block, this guy's actually there. And he actually saves your hide somehow. This pause, or this person that you think is in your way, is actually there to help you and get you on the right track. Okay. Because it's like, you got a destiny here. It's like, we gotta come tune in Tokyo. Welcome back. Yeah, on a wing and a prayer, maybe even. This is we had our mindset one way, and we always wanted to live in the country, or you always wanted to live in the city, but then life happens and we have to make lemonade out of lemons, right? I don't sit and dwell anymore. If something wants to go, let it go, because any resistance to that is just going to prolong the pain of something, right? Just because it's not exactly what you were told it was going to be, or what you thought it was going to be, doesn't mean there's still not lemonade to be had, right? It's about going with the flow and going, you know what? I have always dreamt of living in a big city, but I never knew how much I would love life on the farm, open air, free breath, breathing freely. This impasse, it feels like we kind of resent whatever's getting in our way, but it's for our best and highest good here, wherever Scorpio is in your chart. If you are unsure, Scorpio's house is all about secrets. It's about sex. It's about diving deeply. And, the depth of a Scorpio's heart is pretty unmatched. Definitely I have a Scorpio moon, so that's emotions in moon. It's hard for me because somebody has to be really deep for me to even want to have a conversation with them that isn't painful. For me. You know what I mean? Why am I shuffling for your advice already? I digress. Water. Okay. Let's go back to our cards here. On the split, Six of Pentacles on the right, Ten of Cups on the left, where we have that Ten of Cups hitting and Daddy Saddy Pisces, a lesson about people that we love and that love us. All those people in our neighborhood. I think the last time we talked about that. Yep. What is hiding in the moon? House of Secrets. Queen of Wands energy, Scorpio and Aries, ruled by Mars. Yep. Another relationship here. 11-11. Full moon here at this impact. Okay, there's a little pause before the cause. There's a pause before this portal to destiny. Okay, woo, ear squeeze. Okay, so remember that there's, what did I just say? There's a pause for the cause on your way to the portal of destiny. It might feel annoying. I feel like it's just because we don't know that we might like this other thing. Okay, what's all in Scorpio? You out, Ange? Oh, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks for double tapping that screen, guys. Thanks for being here with me as we go through our entire zodiacal wheel. Scorpio, what's up with Scorpio? What is this impasse, the pause for the cause before stepping into the portal for our destiny? Crossed by Three of Cups. That's a celebratory, a reunion energy. And depending on what it's with, here we got Scorpio's power card, death and transformation. Scorpios eat change for breakfast. They don't think anything of it. All right, impasse or pause. Pause for the cause, and we're annoyed. This is a hanged man, but he got caught. He's caught up in this net, and he's like, but I want to go, and you in my damn way. You don't realize that that person is actually, like, being caught in that net is helping you so you're not caught unawares here. Speaking of secrets, this Seven of Wands is the story all about this diver just going for his normal daily dive, and his face is shocked. He's like, I didn't know there were mer people. He's completely shocked. This could be pausing you because you need to see or be aware of the surprise of something. Six of Pentacles, body, mind, and spirit, balanced on either side. This is everybody do their share, kind of like that Ace of Swords, the symbiosis of the human friends here, or the fairies, are carrying the bubbles, and the mer chicks are blowing oxygen exchange into them so the pentacles can float. Okay, equality, loyalty, Knight of Pentacles. This is pausing because there's something to learn here. This is a lesson of discernment. Not moving too quickly on, King of Swords can be definitely a stubborn energy. Scorpio is a fixed energy as well as Aquarius. But it's bookending Pisces. This is so you can see the reason. Okay, Pisces is bringing in the mutable energy of, now just wait a second. Now hold on. Okay, this might be what you're annoyed by. You're like, but I don't want to think of the practical things. I don't want to. I just think you don't know that this other life can be equally as satisfying and happy. The Knight of Pentacles, this loyalty here, energy being fueled by the Wheel of Fortune. And we're back at the Ten of Cups. Holy crap. People, everybody that we love and that love us. And I talk about how that is, I saw the other time we used this, one of those progressive dinners where you walk around the neighborhood and each person has a different part of the meal. Yeah. Nightmare situation about love here. This is the nightmare siren here. But I want to go. Okay, what's on pause here? 12 is a 3, and 3 of cups, 33 energy. Do we have any 33s today? We just had the 99s, the 22s. Pisces energy, Mercury was at 27 degrees, 33 minutes. 96 is a 15. There's a fear here. So there's sunshine, there's happiness already, and some kind of a balance. But this shock, there's a need to see, I mean, 7 of Wands traditionally is standing your ground, taking the high road, allowing this transformation. But Scorpio has no problem with that. Like I said, especially if that's your sun and you have other placements there. What is Lilith? Scorpio, a sightseeing bus is the symbol. The lesson is moving away from our beloved, secure past and motivated by curiosity for a greater experience. You want to go something you haven't somewhere you haven't been before, but it's like, but first, there's a lesson about fate here, destiny, right timing, balancing your energy brings that divine timing. And there's a truth about somebody that we love and care for that loves and cares about us as well. And I mean, this is I say hold your horses because it's destined. It's different. Maybe you just need more intel on this situation before you make a judgment call here. Is it truly balanced? The sun energy. So that's about cycles. 1 and 9 turns into the 10. Wheel of Fortune, we got 10, 10 here. That should turn into an ace. I feel like it's going to work out great. It's like, but first. Or else it'll turn into a nightmare here. What's the but first? What's the pause? Jealousy, strife, competition. I mean, this is symbiosis. They're acting as a team. Everybody do their share, right? And then this is the only deck I have where the 5 of Wands are acting as a team and there's not a ball hogger trying to steal the show and score all the goals. So why the pause? Having a look at jealousy, strife, and competition, and walking away from what doesn't make us happy in order to follow that 9 of Cups. There's a full moon involved here, this impasse. Let sleeping giants lie. Acting as a team, walking away from jealousy, strife, and competition. Let's see what's fueling that 5 of Wands here. 5 of Wands is such a fast energy, but it's fixed and stubborn. It's Leo energy. Yeah. But first, shock, surprise. He did not expect to see mer people here. There is this impasse is for you. You think that they're being a pain in your asterisks, but this is actually so this doesn't turn into a nightmare. And I mean, this is the same thing as this card. Lives underwater. This lover's energy. This is her own self reflection. There's another lesson to be learned here before, that needs to even out your energy before we can step into that portal of destiny. There's one more thing to do. This is she's looking at herself in the mirror. Can I picture myself living on land? Well, not if we don't know what land, if we don't have any context for land living, right? If we've always dreamt of living in the city, we might go, I don't want to live in the country, or vice versa, but we don't know anything about living there. Then how can we have that opinion, right? There's some strategy involved with the checkerboard. What are we walking away from either? I mean, this could literally just be, oh, I'm just moving. Okay, it's a lifestyle change. Underneath the Lovers, 8 of Swords. Yeah. mental prison about this choice. Two of Cups. What you want wants you. Okay, Queen of Pentacles under that. Okay, King and Queen of Pentacles are usually, they're the most mature couple, right? They're the seniors of all the couples, so they're usually in union. Are we trying to walk away from this choice? It's a choice we don't want to make. Because perhaps with the Death card energy, you know, there's animals that are not coming back this card is all about the carelessness of humans. And this is an oil spill depicted here, and killing the animals that are affected by our carelessness, or, you know, accident, taken by surprise, something we didn't expect. If this is love, finish the business first, okay? We don't want to carry any karma with us into that next relationship, because anything not dealt with, we're not escaping anything. We're just bringing that with us into the next thing. It's scooped up in the bag with you, right? There's, yeah, with this Destiny card, there's some kind of lesson that wherever you're working, whatever the situation is, whoever you're with, there's another thing left to learn here before, you know, we can fully make this decision. The impasse is here for you. Okay. There's something we don't know with that full moon there. There's something you don't know. And we don't know till we know. All right. Advice for Scorpio, please. That could be anything. I'm not digging into y'all's secrets here. That is your business. Ain't doing it. You're grown-ass people. You can do what you want. You don't have to listen to the tarot lady. I'm just saying, whatever obstacle is annoying is there for a reason. Okay. Something you think is getting in your way is actually helping you. Advice for Scorpio, please, and thank you, wherever that is for you in your chart. Fox Spirit in reverse here. Reading the protection message regardless. Think on your feet. 27 energy, which is a 9 of completion. Thinking on your feet. Okay, let's see what the protection message. This is an interesting one, guys. It's probably the juiciest one of the evening so far. But I won't ask. You don't have to tell. Okay. Say mind your business, Ange. Okay, the protection message. Are we camouflaging ourselves to avoid intimacy? Perhaps we're being too clever for our own good and playing games to protect ourselves. Being dishonest with the self or others can become isolating and create obstacles to true connection. Fox Spirit calls you to be attuned to what is happening within you and around you, so that your quick thinking and creativity can lead you to better relationships and situations. You're called to use your Fox Spirit beneficially rather than in ways that keep you from experiencing what you want. Or perhaps right now you are just realizing that a situation is trickier than it appears on the surface, and you are afraid to make a move in case it turns out to be a mistake. Impasse is there for a reason. Okay, if you're feeling that, I'm confirming that for you. Fox Spirit's here to remind you that when you are in alignment with the Great Spirit, the answers and solutions can come quickly and you can trust them. Don't overthink a situation in order to avoid the challenge of facing a difficult truth. Jealousy, strife, and competition, that I've got to walk away from something that I don't really want to in order to have something that I do. And it's a 180. Hanged man, completely different life. 3 times. And this says underneath the choice card of the Lovers, that is the prison of our own mind. Okay. We want to avoid facing a difficult truth. Fox spirit nature will always be there to guide you and help you move quickly into better circumstances. It's on page 84, which is a 12 of the Hanged Man of the 180. All righty. Let me know if that resonates for you. There are a lot of critters that'll eat your chickens. You guys talk about foxes now. You live. Who lives in the country here? Oh, Jonna, you're in the country. You love it. Did you think you would not like it ever? Did you kick and scream going there or anything? Or were you all for it? All right, let's get our advice cards ready for Sagittarius. There's that pig, the serpent, and the wombat. Be at home. A 68 energy. Okay. All right. Get these guys out of the way, back into the fire. So out of the frying pan and into the fire. Sag is like, we're fine if you continue to. Don't let Scorpios scare you since it was the house before you. It's okay. We always have free will. We can make different choices. It's just a little bit of a warning there. That's all. So we don't get caught in that devil's energy cage of fear. Okay. Get me ready for Pisces here so we can just go when we get there. All right. And back to our fire deck for Saggies. Are you ready to go, Saggies? Saggies in the house. Tell me where your Sagittarius lies in your chart. Temperance energy. There's a puzzle piece found within healing. And there's also a little bit of celebratory energy there. Little bit of wine drinking, perhaps. Okay. We don't have any energetic bodies in Sagittarius at the moment, but we do have quite a bit in fire. So again, that's going to be firing up your sun. If you're a Saggy sun, you're going to have feel that extra power of the Aries energy. Fire coming through. There's that Pisces 180 again. Okay. And then I'll get the context here. What's up with Sagittarius? What does Sagittarius need to know? All up in your head, not sleeping, moving from that 8 of Swords in Scorpio to our 9 of Swords. Now, dang it, I said don't get scared and don't be nervous about it. Again, 10 of Pentacles is so vague because it's literally everything we're connected to. Could be family. There's a burden that we are not putting down. This is in reverse. Could be hanging out, waiting for an apology, perhaps. But this is, again, that Led Zeppelin album, but he's not. The 10 of Wands is about keeping your eye on the prize. You're on your way. You've already done the heavy lifting of setting down the firewood. But this is hanging on to the burden. Could be relational to family. There's a child energy. Children could be involved here. Also children, one child here on the card. And we have that Egyptian pyramid energy, Siamese cats or the Sphinx. That could feel like a bit of a riddle. Yeah, there's some expectation here. You're wanting this 180 change. Let's see what else is on the top of the deck. You want this pentacle for the happy family, the 10 of Cups, that flood of energy that perfects tomorrow. Tomorrow is an 8-day. And there was something about a 4-4. Okay. Tomorrow's April 4th. This is about your own happiness, wish fulfillment. Okay. Sag, we shouldn't feel guilty or about losing sleep about our wish fulfillment. It's like, where's she at? We know what this is. There's that intuition coming through strong. And this can even be, I'm keeping my mouth closed because maybe everybody thinks, well, that they should be happy. But if we're not, we're not. What is this burden? What is the burden in Ten of Pentacles? Please clarify the burden in the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah. With a policy of truth. There's an inconvenient truth here that is adding up to 10 swords. Ouch. Never again is what you swore the time before. So the Nine of Cups is a very independent energy. Let me see if I can. This might be just your own particular happiness. In an inconvenient truth. Okay. What I just said over here, maybe this, you're keeping your mouth closed because people, you might feel like people are like, they have everything. What do they have to be unhappy about? What are they talking about? Well, first of all, people don't know they need to mind their damn business. Second of all, with this abundance being on the bottom here, again, Nine of Cups, what is there to be unhappy about? Guys, you can have everything 3D in the entire world and still be unhappy. I got news for you. What you can't purchase, what you can't buy is love. What you can't buy is our feelings of the honesty of them. We're not walking into a store and saying, I'd like to buy 5 pounds of love, please. Okay. This is something that is not material, and people around you may be assuming, well, you should be happy because you have your needs taken care of. You have the things you want. Like, what could you possibly be unhappy about in this dynamic? And if that's not a child, it's part of the court cards. It could be carrying the burden of, I've been expecting an apology, or I've been expecting this page to stop fiddle-dicking around with that fish in their cup and freaking help me out here. Do something. Pentacles. We don't got time to be dilly-dallying and playing with fish in a cup. It could be a very immature energy. You know, someone who kind of thinks that just, the 3D just comes magically without having to kind of work for it. Or like, if this is 10 again, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, it does feel like, it feels like a family dynamic here, and either involves a child or a grown-ass person is acting like a child, and that's just a big burden. Like, that's not happiness. You can feel like, yeah, I'm part of a family unit, but I feel completely alone most of the time because I'm doing everything myself. That's just what I'm picking up here, guys. If it's not your story, don't take it on. But I'm just trying to relay how the energy feels in a way that would make sense. So it doesn't have to be the exact story. You get my drift? Let's see what's on top here. Yeah. It's affecting our self-worth. We're not happy here. This energy here, this is just the tip of the iceberg, but why we might be kind of like, I get this, like Not a fake smile, but oh, this feels a little heavy, guys, especially coming out of Scorpio's energy. So this story is, and look at that, enlightenment underneath that, acceptance underneath. It's the way that we're viewing something, the way that we're seeing something. It's meant to wake us up and show us, lead us on a path to dig deeper. I just mentioned Scorpio energy, dig deeper underneath the peak of the iceberg, because what some people see as opportunity, other people see as a burden or a loss. So, it could be about, instead of crying at those 5 of cups, this man is like, oh my God, I lost everything. I lost it down the sewer drain. And he goes to the bar to drink himself silly because, he's sad, 99 again. And instead, this little can-do girl here goes, oh, opportunity. And she puts gum on the end of her string and fishes for those coins. So maybe it's like I have to do an awful lot of damn work just to even pull up those pentacles, or they're harder to come by, or just because something looks good from the outside and, people are just expecting me to make something out of nothing, or maybe you're trying to make something out of nothing. Maybe you're trying to find the pot of gold and a loss of some sort. There's a harsh truth here. I'm sorry. It does not feel easy. We have these tens, that we have the 10 of cups, 10 of pentacles, and we do have the 10 converting to an ace of pentacles, the 9 of swords. There's no 10. It just goes straight to the truth. So there may not be anything even here to release, or you'd be like, Angie, I released that a long time ago. But it might just be like the sitch of it. Whatever it is, you know the truth about it, and it doesn't feel great. Are we not choosing ourselves in this? Are we afraid to choose? Are you afraid to choose you? Today in the graphic of my notes, it was the picture of the table. And then I had a little trailway that led up to the advice card. And I don't know that I've ever noticed these. There's these little same kind of curvy trails that lead up. There is a way you haven't, there's a path that you haven't seen. I don't want to say a way out, but I kind of do. There's an alternative path, okay? You're not stuck. It sure does feel like that. Let's get some advice and see if we can get any more here. What's this enlightenment all about? She's my cherry pie. This is about seeing the glass half full rather than half empty. And maybe it's just a case of, have I lost sight of my own truth about what makes me happy? It could just be like a little reevaluation. Maybe it feels like everything is just terrible, but we're not considering, well, if those are 10 things that I want on my list that make me happy, or what I would consider to be a happy and fulfilling life, am I getting 8 of those 10? And is there an expectation that if it's not 100%, then it's no percent? It feels, Sag is a mutable energy. It definitely feels like you're, sorry guys, that was a bit Thank you, Spirit. That was a bit of an ouchy one. I don't know what I just said because I got interrupted. You might need to rewind on that one. I don't know. It was like a stabbing pain in my ear on that. Be generous of spirit, another 10 here with that 37. I feel like I want to pull on the top. Yeah. 37 and a 10-10. 10-10 is bookending here. Sometimes life stings. I said it's an inconvenient truth. It feels heavy here. Let's see how we can be generous of spirit or get out of whatever this sting is. Maybe it stung our self-worth, or maybe we don't recognize that there's something, it's buried, right? This is under the street, down in the sewer, having to reach down and grab for it. This is talking about underneath the iceberg is the vast amount of things that you don't see, or that people around you don't see, especially if they're making assumptions about why you should be happy at this job, happy at this whatever. Whew. All right. Protection message for wasp spirit. Are you holding on to any anger, jealousy, or resentment because you got stung? I have written down here 99 ending confused. Okay, because it's on page 189, which is a 9 and a 9. 99 problems. I said up there, that was on my notes from today with the void of course moon. 9 of cups, 9 of swords. Yeah, I should be. Yeah, this would make anybody happy, but I'm in a nightmare about it. You're not. Okay, I'll stop. Or could we have just stung ourselves by comparing ourselves to others? There will always be someone else who is more successful, happier, thinner, richer, etc. Jealousy is the false belief that we can't have what we want, or someone could take away something that was supposed to be yours. Let it go and release all those feelings that are making the sting hurt long after the stinger has been removed. Wasp spirit has woken you up, and now you're called to trust that disappointment can lead you to a different and better path. What did I just talk about? The paths going up that I hadn't seen before in this card. I've used this deck a million times. There's a path. I don't want to say, I was going to say out. There's a path out of whatever this is. It's something we haven't thought of yet. Okay, so it's woken you up to be called to trust that disappointment can lead you to a different and better path. Align with spirit now and trust that this too shall pass, and is already doing so. For the pain subsides when we stop telling the story of how much something hurt. 99 coming into our 10-10 to turn into those double aces. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. Woof. It weren't easy, though. I give you credit there, Sag. Wherever that is in your chart, it weren't easy. Okay? I feel you. Okay, it's not always going to feel like that. All right. And there wasn't any major arcana there. So that means that it's energy that passes quickly, right? They are, rather than experience, it's like how we are applying what's happening there. Okay. All right. Let's move on to Capricorn. Woohoo! Last leg. Thank you so much if you are still with me. Bless your baby heart. Oh, my Lanta, I hope these have answered some questions for you tonight. Okay. Let's get in for Cappies here. What's up for Capricorn? We don't have any major bodies there at the moment. Might be a kind of a quiet area for you. First time this has come out all night. Soulmate card. And right behind it, what came with it was confusion. Crossed by the wing in a prayer a whole different way, or a different context we might not have experienced. That could be why it's confusing. All right, back to the earth deck here. All right, there's a devil. That is Capricorn's power card. Could be coming out of some sort of confusion about a soulmate energy. There is an eye, like literally a cyclops on the center of his head. It's like, you know this. Oh my gosh. Can't make it up. Lovers. All right, what we got here? Lovers, 10 of Wands, like we saw in the morning reading, whole different deck. More feet energy here. She's stepping on these thorns. 8 of Pentacles is becoming an expert in our own field. There are swans flying behind her. Swan song showed up in the environmental energy about like a relic of the past of some sort. And we've had to really work through, especially if that was a soulmate of the past, and having to work through, keep your eye on the prize. Okay. Shouldn't like the work that she's doing regarding this soulmate journey stuff. I heard just somebody say, it's like, what is all this? I'm tired of this soulmate stuff. Okay. It's okay. You're allowed to be. Confusion. There's that Wheel of Fortune. So anytime anyone ever asks me, when is so-and-so coming? You can't answer those questions because it all depends on the Wheel of Fortune. It depends on energy first. Where is your energy? Then we can assess, we can get a better understanding of when the client's in balance. Then we can get a better understanding on what's happening around you, right? Because if our energy is out of balance, it's really hard to read, to pull in and interpret. That's why we got to dig and look at what burdens here you're about to set down. The work, you're putting all the hard work in. Not surprising, Capricorn energy. What's after Wheel of Fortune? Your ship's coming in. That's the 3 of Wands, which is where the sun is today. When we discover the importance and joy, it's pretty joyful, right? Of sanctifying, just being thankful that we breathe. Okay. Standing our ground here, climbing out of, away from this castle energy because we have another kind of expectation. It could be that I don't want to hear that, Ange. Just tell me when they're coming. Like, I just want to know, like what I just said, 10-10. Only when our own energetic shift and vibration is that of balance can that ship of equal energy or a soulmate come in. And we got to stand our ground and take the high road, but we want to be willfully blind about what's blazingly glaring in front of us with the sun. Ace of Pentacles, victory's coming. There's just a little, you're almost there. I feel like it's like this. Don't be confused because that's going to muck up the energy. This is probably the most straightforward read I've gotten so far. Thank you. Wherever this is in your chart, thank you. This life area at least feels, the confusion is just because of I still need to set down the burden of something, or I'm lowering my frequency in a way that I don't understand how, maybe just hearing today, it's just basic physics, right? Two of Swords is I'm confused, but it's not confusion. It's willful blindness. Balancing out that energy. What is it that you've been working so hard on to set down and gain the wisdom of so that you can make a better choice moving forward? What needs set down here for Capricorn? What needs set down for Cappies? What are they about to set down? Chariot, moving too quickly. Okay. Chariot energy, if our head and our heart are not aligned, is like driving under the influence, like bat out of hell, right? We got to be Six of Pentacles. We got to be balanced first before stepping into our Merkaba or our soul chariot. Four of Pentacles underneath that and a new choice. Okay. And how to balance could even be, not holding on to old energy and still wishing for the new to come in at the same time. Doesn't happen like that. The other has to be, you're almost there. It's almost clear. Whatever, you just got the one wand to sit down. And I feel like the burden is when we move too quickly and then we create problems that didn't need to be there, right? And then we're stepping on the thorns and we're like, well, I didn't know all this was involved, right? It can even be about understanding proper manifestation with the Three of Wands, because that is the receipt of our manifestation. And it comes quickly, even with that Six of Pentacles, when we release holding on to things that we didn't really want in the first place. Okay. Coveting. Man, very straightforward. Thank you. That was a nice little break. And look what I opened to. That condor, the vulture. Okay. Nothing is wasted. All right. Make sure you get the whole scoop. Okay, we get the whole enchilada, and don't poo-poo this passion energy coming in. Don't static it up with confusion or any kind of 5 or 7 of swords, because then we slow down that manifestation. Okay, 10, another 10 of the abundant universe will provide. You've just got to trust it's coming and stop asking when, because Spirit says Wheel of Fortune, when your energy is ready. Remember that soulmate, they have to be energetically aligned as well. So sometimes we be waiting on somebody else's energy to align, but we never wait. The only way we can help that other energy align is aligning our own energy, right? And they get the drift. All right, advice for Capricorn. Advice for Capricorn, please and thank you. 3, 2, there we go. I just heard off the top, so I thought I was going to take off the top, but it just went flying across off the top. Mouse spirit again. So 4, slow your roll, hold your foundation strong. Those 4 pillars are protected by spirit. Allow this cycle, right? This is 10th wand has to cycle out to the Ace of Wands. Passion with the soulmate is coming, but the only thing that slows it down is getting upset with the process, being impatient, being like, well, no, don't be confused. Stay focused on what's right in front of you, and that's it. Since we didn't get to mouse spirit before, we will read that now for you for the protection message. Tend to the small things. Are we too caught up in details, micromanaging others and stressing out because we want everything to be perfect? Are we procrastinating because we want every detail to be just right and losing track of time and priorities? Mouse spirit wants us to listen to our intuition that tells us what the detail you fear you are overlooking will only appear when you stop obsessing. What did I just say? This is self-created, okay? Capricorn, you got it's all good. Slow your roll, settle. All right. Mouse spirit wants you to listen to your intuition that tells you that the detail you fear you are overlooking will only appear when you stop obsessing. What I just say. Stop thinking about it. You put your order in. That's it. We don't keep asking the waitress if our food, is it ready yet? Is it ready yet? Is it ready yet? Is it ready yet? Are they here yet? Where are they? When is it happening? You want to slow it down? Keep doing that. Keep obsessing about it. Of course, I jest. Do not obsess about it if you really want this to come in. Mouse spirit will lead us to the nuances we need to notice and will diligently work to support us if we take a breath and trust that guidance will be provided. Small gestures carry a great power right now, and maybe you need to take action towards discovering what is going on that you may not be seeing, or toward mending a relationship or situation. Ask a question, do a little research, and listen for mouse spirit's quieter little squeak telling you, look here, and attend to this detail. You got one little thing left. Keep your eye on the prize. Thank gravy, a non-complicated energy. I mean, really? This whole time? Crossed by pig spirit again. Use your mind wisely, not against you, right? Do not get in that swords energy of confusion. You're putting yourself there, like I said. Again, very straightforward. Only one to get the soulmate energy. All right. Like I said, was the most clear cut. But don't slow your progress, okay? We slow down what we want when we keep asking the waitress if the chef is done with our meal yet. Okay. But thank you for a very clear for once, I think for the whole evening, right? Oh boy. I think this is the longest reading I've ever done because I'm doing pretty in depth here for all signs. So, all righty then. Let's look at Aquarius. Wherever Aquarius is in your chart, let me know. Let me roll down here. Please let me know if somebody new comes in and I just miss it. You know when I be in the zone. Ooh, Sun is in Capricorn. All right. Kathy, yay you. Who else has Kathy energy? It's my 6th house. Anybody? Oh, your spouse does? Okay. Are they the steady Eddie that may tend to worry? Oh boy. Thank you so much. You're a gem. Thanks, Ash. Okay, Aquarius. I see that Scorpio tower energy there. Scorpio and Aries. 3 of Pentacles on the left side. So maybe a new foundation or a dream, a shared dream that was started. Something's going on with that. And you got to make a choice here. There's all 4 aces of potential. So something new. What is up? Aquarius. Last one. Okay. King of Cups is in reverse. Scorpio energy again. Someone that is imbalanced perhaps. Not using head and heart. And the moon is in reverse here, revealing of some kind of truth. 2 of Cups underneath that, Page of Cups, and again, new beginning. So, hope Aquarians aren't going through some kind of divorce here. I just want to see what's on top. 4 of Pentacles, holding on or holding back. Of our own happiness, the Sun, 10 of Cups. No matter what deck I've used, boy, I'm telling you that Pisces trine with Scorpio tomorrow. Ooh, doggy. Pisces right here. Then we got the fire energy of Leo, the Sun, Earth cycles. This rainbow energy could be some kind of luck or expansion with Jupiter and Gemini energy. What are you holding back on? Okay, this is the situation. It's all about, this is like our happiness and opportunity for a 10 of Cups. What's the expectation here? Yeah. Okay. in order for you to be happy requires 8 of Cups, or holding back on either our own happiness or leaving something that once was happy. And we got an Empress in reverse here, right on this 10 of Cups. Somebody that we love and that loves us. Empress was the opportunity of that whole amazing spread this morning. Walking away from someone you thought was an Empress energy, Taurus or Libra. Yeah. Repeating a cycle instead of leaving with a person that is not nurturing. Thought it was going to be 10 of Cups, the Sun. But this is the only deck I have where they're hiding a person in the Sun. Usually we see that in Moon energy. Maybe the Sun is being shed on this 10 of Cups as far as sold a bill of goods. Sold a bill of goods. But then why are we not walking away from it, or why are we repeating a cycle? Are you trying to hold back of repeating this cycle again? See what's our crossing King of Cups is. Yeah, devastation around him, like that Tower energy. Again, destruction, Scorpio. There's the Moon. Yeah. This is someone your heart is beating for here, but all around you is this destruction. The Moon, Cancer, 2 of Cups, Cancer energy. This is like a, what is your heart really beating for, Aquarius? Why don't we want to look at this? Happiness is presenting itself to you. Balance is presenting itself to you. But it requires walking away from what doesn't make you happy. Whatever this is, and you're holding back on it due to, the roots here, this 10 of Pentacles energy kind of sitting on the scale. Something about the past is weighing in heavily. And on the right hand side, there's a big book and a mask. Like I said, it's presenting itself as like the best thing ever. But you wouldn't have to walk away from something you weren't really truly happy about. And this could be even a person, this diplomat, this better balance. But if we don't walk away from a fake Empress, male or female, doesn't matter. Then we just get to stay in that devastation energy. It's like holding back. His hands are behind his back, so a little bit of 2 of Swords vibe of, but I got to. My hands are tight. My hands are tight. His hands are cut off and up here on the scales. This is like it's holding on to too much. Why are we taking all the responsibility of this? Okay. So 9 of Wands is exhaustion and walking away from a pattern of actions that are the same but expecting a different result. So this is not walking away from a pattern. You've been down this, you've had this rodeo with whoever this is. They put a good show on though. Again, 10 of Cups. See that white picket fence? That means everything is Facebook perfect. No, it ain't, because you ain't happy. Why are you selling yourself short? This makes me sad, Aquarius. All four aces of potential are the heart of the environmental energy around you, passion being offered. He has a knight, he has armor on and a regular suit. It's like two different people. It's the bait and switch. It's not what it presented itself as. And now you feel stuck there. Well, we're never stuck. Yeah. And this come up in the Ten of Pentacles, came up in the block of not leaving something old behind, like not climbing up out of an antiquated way of thinking or being. Or what does Aquarius need to walk away from here, Spirit? Who is this Empress in reverse? Ooh, with that Taurus energy, if you get an inkling, remember that Taurus read? I'm like, don't do it. Taurus and Leo, don't like, This is Queen of Swords, can be divorcee energy. Not walking away, maybe Emperor in reverse. This is a kind of a selfish, kind of Knight of Swords in reverse energy, kind of an emotional lunatic. Who's this? Who is this? Emperor in reverse, who hasn't learned their lessons. Page of Pentacles, refusing to take on new information. Two of Pentacles in reverse, maybe making a fast choice. Two of Pentacles can be hemming and hawing back and forth, not using your voice. Reverse of that is using your voice in a way that's it's not nice. Is this a boss or a parental figure? Or guys, if this is any kind of, I don't really want to go there, but if you're afraid, if you're afraid to talk about this, emotional abuse is abuse, right? This is someone who presented themselves as the highest card. I mean, the Empress is above the Emperor. She doesn't need the Emperor energy to be balanced. She's balanced all on her own. And she came out reverse here, and so did the Emperor. This is not a nice person, whoever this is. And this is not your first rodeo with them. This may be an ex. You might have already divorced them. Ooh, that's true for some of you. If this is just simply we're holding back on new love, or we're not letting go of the past, we have not transmuted that pain. We have not walked away completely from that energy. We haven't let them go all the way. And I don't mean it like that, because obviously if you're married, you let them go all the way. Okay. Sorry, I had to break up the energy. This feels very heavy. I had to bring that in. I don't. There's someone else that is better suited to you, a better situation, and it can't do anything. It's the opportunity, but it's a situation you want to keep hiding. You want to keep it in the closet. You want to keep it in the dark. You don't want to look here. You're going, I'm remaining the diplomat regardless of the devastation around me. While this Yahoo surrounding you is everything's perfect. Everything's all good. No, it ain't. This is someone who only cares about what it looks like. Okay. And they ain't nice. I'm just going to leave it at that because I don't want to be in that energy anymore. I'm sorry. I don't want to. If email me personally, I'm happy to go through that one-on-one because I want you to be empowered from whatever this is, and you don't have to feel like this. Okay. A quest is waiting. This is a big lesson you're supposed to learn. This could even be a dark night. Be talking to masculine energy here, or someone who, like, if you're the head of the company, right, you have no problem showing your own emperor self. This is repeating a cycle with someone who is nasty to you. I don't like it. So this story is about this wolf who hears all the liars. He hears all the fear. He hears the people chatting and talking. He hears the naysayers. He hears this negative, you're never going to be anything. Like, this is someone who, like, fights dirty. And this story is about following your spirit, and just the only way is up. Okay. Just keep your eye, keep going up. Okay. This does not feel good. And I'm sorry if this is your story. I'd love to help you. I don't feel like you've even tapped into the whole of how mean this person can get. Not listening to the naysayers, not listening to that. This is nasty. I'm telling you, this is somebody who'll be nice to your face and throw you right under the GD bus in their next breath. Let them talk, but keep moving up. Come on, Aquarius. Like, you're like super freaking, you're way too smart for this. Again, we all have this in our chart, guys. Whatever life area this is, if you are dealing with this lunatic person, it's part of your journey to keep going and overcome this. Okay. It's a big one. This is not easy. I feel like because of the story of it, or because, again, the fixed energies, I decided something, so therefore I'm going to stay on this path. You can renegotiate the contract. You don't have to stay here, especially if it's to keep up heirs for whoever this a-hole is. I don't like them. Their energy sucks. You need to get away from this person. If this, why am I doing this? Oh, yeah, probably super impatient too. This person is mean. This person is not nice. Super emotionally inept. It's an emotional lunatic. I'm telling you right now. If you resonate with this a little bit, this person's gonna get worse. You have not seen the full depth. Boy. Oof. Again, it's only one of the 12 pie pieces, guys. Doesn't matter. Sun, moon, rising, or Venus, that's going to add into it, especially. Might vibrate a little bit stronger. But the good news is that there's, peace to be had. But we got to figure out why it is that we're too afraid to move forward without this energy. Okay. Because if you do, if you keep your eyes on the prize and keep going, moving up, keep raising your vibration, there's actually a very beautiful energetic match waiting. And it's passionate too. I mean, it's hot. It's all new, a whole new start, and all four energies, all elements. Okay. Trust the great mystery, the high priestess of the sea. If this is yours or not. And if it's not, if you're scratching your head, leave it be. This is for someone else that needs to know. Okay. Don't make it yours if it's not. 48. Yeah, this is a spiritual lesson. Like I said, the quest. Time for a beginner's mindset. We got to look at this from a fresh perspective, because you're meant to conquer this bully of whoever this is. You're meant to walk away from it. You're meant to learn the lesson of discernment and go, you don't talk to me that way. I will not be spoken to. I will not be treated this way. And I will not pretend everything is perfect when clearly it is not. Do not put up with this if this is your story. Don't do it. Turn knowledge into wisdom. We'll keep moving up and away from this frickin' A-hat. I don't, Let me just get right out of that. Trust in the great mystery. Let's look at, I love whales. I like the number 11. There is a better match. 2 cups is a 1 and a 1. There's a gorgeous match. Diplomacy, head and heart aligned with this person. Okay, let's look at 65. Whew. I'd say run. Do not walk. Run. And there's a movie called that, or it's on HBO. It was like a series, and it was like an old flame or something like that. And they each moved on to their different lives and different worlds, but they had this pact that there was always going to be a bag packed, and that if they got texted the word run, the other person agreed to pick up and just meet at their certain spot or whatever. I feel like this is where feels so much more exciting, of where you have to go. Whatever's at the top of this mountain, it's tits. It's awesome. Yeah. This will be all a like so-and-so who. Again, you will very distinctly know if this is your information or not. This person is, they're just an effing bully. That's all there is to it. Hurt people hurt people. So, whale spirit, certainty is not offered to you right now. You got to trust your instincts, right? You're being asked to trust the process of co-creation. Whale reminds you that your primary reality is not that of the material world, but that of the realm of spirit, from which the essence of your dreams and desires take shape before arriving as a specific form. You must trust absolutely that what will come will be for the highest good. Stay in your present moment awareness and allow the hidden realms to hold your intentions safely until it is time for them to manifest in the realm of form. Let go, for you will not be left behind. Let go. Walk away from this. No matter what it looks like, even if they try to make you look like the asshole, that's what a narcissist does. That is an emperor out of balance, all up in there, controlled by ego, which are really just their own fears that they're projecting onto you, because hurt people hurt people. Somebody needs to hear this, even if it's just one person. I appreciate your patience, because this is important for them. So thank you guys. Let's see here. Let go, for you will not be left behind. Some things take longer than others to arrive. Yeah. What's waiting for you this morning was see you on the other side. What's waiting at the top of this mountain after you go is nothing like this old world. Okay. This person was just a straight up. I feel like I want to say, if you need support, please let us know, because like I said, everybody here is more wonderful than you can even imagine. Your heart will be held here, and like there ain't nothing you can say, I think I speak for everybody, that will even blink an eye at. Okay, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. There's nothing to be ashamed of. It happens to the best of us. We think, you know, especially narcs, they present themselves pretty good. They're pretty believable. And if they're covert, then everybody around you believes that person and makes you look stupid. Like, what are you talking about? Look it up. If you don't know what that means, look it up. It's important. Okay. Get away from that, Aquarius. Again, we're all on different timelines. If you've already had that experience, please let the people know. If you decided to walk away from that and you went up the mountain, no matter what the naysayers were saying, no matter if they blamed everything on you or not, and you still went, please let people know that need to hear that it's better on the other side. Okay, I appreciate that. Gosh. Gray rock them. They don't. Ooh, guys, I got chills. And that's only for a small amount of people, but it was important. Pisces. Okay, hang on. Matter of fact, yakety yak, don't talk back. I don't want. Okay. Find the strength to leave that behind. All right. Pisces, high purple energy, third eye. Hold on. New growth, perfection, maybe not taking action, because if it's not perfect, then I don't get it done. We just talked yesterday, I think it was on, or maybe it was Tuesday, on Liz's, if progress, done is better than perfect. So if we need to release that, there's a mantra that has helped me. Done is better than perfect. I feel like Pisces, I need to, especially with us being in the last of those OG lessons. Pisces is the OG of our zodiac. You've already been through all the other lessons, right? If this is your ascendant or your stake in the sand, woo, those are the hard lessons. And you got a very interesting life, I'm sure. But okay, despondence, pushing you into your feels, huh? Okay, let's see. I just want to check this one out because I see all this new growth happening. I see a new world opening up, and it's like there's this stink eye person here in the bottom, like, ugh, or like raining on your parade or pooing in your Wheaties, something. I don't know. I feel like this is about. Okay. Let's see. By taking action, I found the road out. We learned something from the house and the sign before. And I just asked you to please, if that was your story in the past and you're on a new timeline now because you walked away from that, any words of wisdom you would give the person that is experiencing that mess that we just had to look into there. Okay. Iris is depressed and unable to look after herself or her home. She cries out to the great spirits for help. Mother Earth appears and suggests Iris shower, eat a good meal, and clean up her house. She does, but still feels despondent. Suddenly, a hurricane hits, and Iris springs to action to rescue her neighbor's children. In the urgency, Iris finds the way out of depression by taking action. I love that. Iris teaches us that the only route out of stagnation is motion, energy first. Thank you for wrapping this reading up. If we do nothing, we must accept the consequences. Okay. Ask yourself what part of your life you're feeling immobilized. And I know what I need to do. Trust that. And am I willing to trust myself? Keywords, revelation. I just said, wasn't that part of one of the songs? You waiting on some revelation? Been hoping that you'd find it. Ain't make up your mind yet. There's no replacing feelings in the blackness, moving so backhanded, right? How long do we just sit and wait for this? We got to bring it in. And if we're expecting something to be perfect before we can take action, we never do, right? What's up with Pisces here? So Pisces, you are stepping into this 10 of Cups energy. We're at the last, we're at the test. This is the SATs. This is the big leagues. This is making it to the big time. This is going pro. Okay, it's about fulfilling our desire. It's your right. It's our divine right to do here and fulfill our soul's destiny, to become what we have come here to do and become. Thanks for hanging out with me to the end, Pisces. Thanks for all you guys hanging out through Pisces, rather. Appreciate you. All that passion out. Woo! We are constrained to see our purpose in life as the fulfillment of our desire. Starts at that red root. We cannot become complacent in our passion. Okay. We're like, oh, I'm too old to do such and such, or that chance is done. Like, no Eeyores. No Eeyores. Empress. Okay. Going with the flow, enjoying life. She's got, Mother Earth energy here, motherly energy here coming at you. And it's hot too. Okay. We'll take that passion. Okay, Four of Pentacles, not seeing the opportunity or this creative spark. Lover's energy, maybe something right under your face here, right in front of you, Pisces. This is about, though, a whole new world, right? Your power card is the Hanged Man, which is spiritual enlightenment. And this is about like kind of seeing it so you can be it. If you want a whole 180 of your current experience, then we have to start picturing that and visualizing it, feeling the passion within us stir up. What is it that we desire? How can we fulfill that? And we're like, I don't have any desires. There's nobody I like. I don't want any, like complacency, right? No, you're not too old. You are not, the opportunity has not passed you by. This is the Lovers. This is a faded soulmate energy card here. Okay. And if we keep focusing on perfect, then we don't get ish done. There's, pretending not to see it, pretending to not have a choice. She's like, oh, and it's got this beautiful waterfall of emotions right behind me. I don't know why I'm talking like this. And it's about visualizing. She's immersed. She's in the ocean, right? And it's like, water? What water? Like, Pisces, this is your comfort zone here. Are we allowed to let the fire get a little too hot here? It's not going to boil. I think maybe more hot springs is the idea. Yeah, we're holding on to a burden. So that's 10 of Wands again. Over, it doesn't matter what deck I use, guys. So she is focused on, she's done all the work, but we're still going, what? I don't see any options. Life has passed me by. It's too Eeyore for my liking here. This is a choice to hang on to the burden. You already did all the work. You're ready to go. No, 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 no. And remember, like, it feels like you are balancing your energy, or else this opportunity wouldn't be presenting itself, nor would the lovers. And we're just Eeyore, complacent, because we're expecting either we have to be perfect or the situation to be perfectly aligned and wrapped up in a bow. No, this is just a spark. It's a match, not a Zippo. So jump on this. Whatever this is, it is your choice, but pretending like it's not being presented to you or that you don't have options isn't going to do anything. You already know. This is loyalty, Knight of Pentacles. You've already learned the lesson. I just said that. You already know this. I think your only problem here is not seeing the gold that can be had as soon as you place the burden down. Okay. Pisces can be very comfortable swimming in their emotions, but also with the mutable energy, you can change your mind, right? Just because you can't see your life in a whole 180 doesn't mean it's not possible. Hold on, Lola. Knight of Pentacles. This is steadfast learning. You've done so much work already. Let's see why the Empress is here for you. Yeah, taking the lessons instead of holding on to the pain here. Seven of Swords. That is about those mer kids making their way out on the path, and they are only taking their 7 swords, and they're only taking one each. They're not taking all those 7 of Swords, all that pain. They're just taking the wisdom and the knowledge. This is transmuting the pain to wisdom, as the Empress does so easily. There's eclipse energy. This could have just opened up for you, but there's this truth that has been buried very deep. And there's another number 11, Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, 10 of Swords, 10, 10 again, 11, 11, Pisces, criminy. Lesson learned. You are more adaptable than you think. I should be a DJ. That is so true. My shine, or anybody's shine, right? That's when you get flack, or when things happen, you're like, oh, I wasn't aware that there was any problem. Were you shining too bright? How dare you? How dare you? All right. Bookending 10 of Pentacles. I mean, the Empress, again, doesn't need the Emperor, but there is something here that you need to release. There's some kind of, you're taking all the swords and you're only supposed to take the wisdom, not the pain. Okay, Pisces? And then therein lies the rub of the Ace of Swords and the Pentacles. Knowledge and money, wisdom gained and learned. This is a big opportunity, and pretending it's not there, that you haven't done the work, or that you're not capable, or you're not qualified, Bolsheviks. Yeah, you are. Let me get your lesson, or your lesson. Let me get your advice here. Then I'm going to let out Lola and go ahead and put your questions. Certainly, if we, what did I just say, Pisces? Put in your questions if you have specific questions, or just put a heart by your name and say yes, please, or something like that, and I'll pull a card for you. You don't have to tell me what the question is if you don't want to. 54 skunk in reverse. Know your worth. What I just say. You're not giving yourself credit, and really all that's weighing you down is a little bit of the Eeyore. Okay, we're taking the pain. We haven't yet released it. It's upcoming, but then almost instantly this turns into the Ace of Swords. It's kind of like that Libra. Once you understand it, or once you get it, and we're done with it. Hella smart. You know what you're doing here. I think we're just expecting to be perfect, and if we're not perfect, then I'm not, presenting myself. But understanding that you are perfect in your perfection is Empress energy. Okay. Know your worth. Let's get you your protection message there, because some reason you're not seeing your beauty here. You're hiding it. And the moon, maybe 18 energy, lizard underneath, another 11, dream your world into being. Just because you can't picture it or it hasn't happened yet doesn't mean that it's not gonna. Our stinking thinking's effing with our gets put in static in our frequency, right? So clear up that mental space and put down in the past what needs released and let it go. It was just to teach us something. It's not personal, okay? Plus you decided that. 54. Our soul did anyway. I know that's a tough one to swallow. Protection message. Not everyone will appreciate you. Many have issues of their own to address, and you may trigger something in them. But if so, no matter. Skunk Spirit calls you to be fully yourself without apology. Now is a time for honesty and admitting that something does not sit right with you. You deserve the self-respect that comes when you courageously choose to stand up for yourself and speak your truth in love. Buried at the bottom of the ocean, is it? How long's it been? But then that's when the pentacles come, guys. Especially if we are using that visualization, dream it into being. You can see it, you can be it. That star, that wish is inside the Hermit's lantern, and there's the third freaking Ace of Cups. You already know. It keeps coming. Hierophant, look at these. Super, super smart. Wherever this life area is for you, you're already winning there in that Pisces house. You just don't see it yet. It's just our thinking, okay? Thinking. Now is a time for honesty and admitting that something doesn't sit right, because you deserve the respect that comes when you courageously choose to stand up for yourself and speak your truth in love. Remember who you are and what really matters to you, and act with integrity, and you'll be so glad you did. Don't pretend when you have a ocean of emotion surrounding you. No, I don't have anything to say about that. What? Come on, Pisces, your depth. Come on. You're way deeper than that. And no, your butt does not look big in that gold cup. But it is time to move on to the next cup. You've outgrown wherever this house is sitting for you, wherever Pisces is, you've outgrown the place you're in. And you know it. Okay. Let me let out Lola, and I'll come back into your questions, guys. Uno momento. It's just right there. Good girl. Good girl for ringing the bell for Mama. I know. There you go. Thank you for your grace. All righty. Let's see here. I got looking for hearts. Hard but worth it. I think the stories that can be told on which subject, Judy. All right, Miss Jennifer. Let's start with Miss Jennifer. I'm going to get us our little quick answer, and then I'm going to pull our gratitude. My daughter got me these, and I shared them this morning, and they are brand new, and they're so freaking cute. So I'll pull a little affirmation for y'all as well. So thinking of your question, and these are simplistic in their phrase, but go deeper with it, okay? Sometimes when we overcomplicate things, we just want a simple answer. And if y'all know, like, we tend to overcomplicate a lot of things, especially when we're someone of depth. We can feel other people's energy. We might be mistaking it for our own because we don't know we're surfing the energetics of what's happening around us in the cosmos, right? So let's simplify this for you. What is the simple answer? All right. You guys are champs for hanging out. Thank you so much. All right. Let's start with, that was fast, Jennifer. Choose friends wisely. Okay. So perhaps if you were kind of raised an eyebrow about someone or something, or like, if you had some kind of a niggle, trust your gut there and have faith. All right. Have faith, and your environmental energy is supportive, and it's gold. Okay. Today 7 on a 9-day is gold. So this could be something Saturday that kind of shows, you make it a sign of why to keep going towards something or to have faith regarding something. Gratitude cards, forget yesterday. It has already forgotten you. Don't sweat tomorrow. You haven't even met. Instead, open your eyes and your heart to a truly precious gift today. Be here now. Have faith. Okay. Beautiful. I like that. Okay. Get it. All right. I like that. Do we like the simple answers? I hope so. Sometimes, like I said, we overcomplicate. Miss Ash, you are next, and then Judy and Peg and Kathy. All right. All right, Ashley, and want to look at your picture here. I'm not being weird. I'm just focusing. What does Ash need to know there? Claim your art. Yes, ma'am. And was it you that said something about people don't like when you shine your light bright? I can't recall. My squirrelness. Okay. Claim your art. Don't let anybody take any more of your ideas. Shine your light brighter than you have before, just to annoy them. Accept disappointments gracefully. Yep. Not everybody's a nice person, guys. And I know it's really because the things we would never do to someone, when they're done to us, it's like extra offensive. Does that make sense? Because you would have never even thought of it. And you're like, what? You just don't think that way, right? All right. So I am grateful for the friends that I've made and new friends I've yet to meet. Well, there you go. I love that for you. I love that. Up next, Miss Judy. Miss Jude. I love that, Ash. Very nice. Okay. That's kind of what I did, accept disappointment. Like, I'm too old at this point. I mean, I've been hurt much worse by much better. And that's all I'm going to say about that. All right. Can't be hurt by something I have no idea what to be hurt about. Right. Whatever. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. All righty. Miss Judy, thinking of your question, advice for, I like your purple heart there. Saw a lot of that in the energy there, tuning into that third eye, clearing up that vibrational frequency so we can more easily get our answers. Rejuvenate, clearing our frequency, right? Pouring into our heart's cup so that we can go for our dreams. There's like one person solid and the other person is coming in shadow. It's like you can see them. It's like they're about to appear. But again, as soon as you balance, then comes that equal energy in, right? Going with the flow, go with your dreams. Maybe it's not something you really thought about before or given much thought to, right? We can get busy with life, get kind of pulled down by the have to do's. What gratitude card do we have? This is all about like a whole new you, girl. I was just saying gratitude cards, and the first word on here is gratitude. And we've got, I am grateful for the feeling of the warm sun on my skin. That is one way to rejuvenate our energy. Okay. Strive to find things to be thankful for and just look for the good in who you are. Gratitude can transform common days into Thanksgivings, turn routine jobs into joy. This is all about personal frequency, babe, and change ordinary opportunities into blessings. You just watch how fast things start to shift. Energy first. I'll keep going past blue in the face. I'll go purple. I don't care. I will say it until we all get it, because it's the only thing that can change our outer experience. That's it. Can't control yahoos. We can only control how we react or respond to them. Right? I love that. I like the little simplicity thing. I don't know about, let me know how you guys do. Miss Peg. Live your soul, not a role. Coming up for you here in the future, right hand. Card for Peggy, please. Card for Miss Peggy. What does Spirit have to say? Advice here. What's the simple advice? Accept what is dying. Trust by. Seek hidden treasure, the knowledge in that treasure chest. I feel like that's high priestess energy, something that's like already exiting. I feel like it's not any kind of surprise. But what you don't expect is this reward, this little booty, the hidden booty in the treasure chest. Okay. I don't think you're expecting that part. Gratitude card. We've got, I don't have to, this is by Brene Brown. I don't have to chase extraordinary moments to find happiness. It's right in front of me if I'm paying attention and practicing gratitude. You do that all the time. You find the extraordinary and even the hardest moments, and we love you for it. On the bottom of the deck is, it's a funny thing about life. Once you begin to take note of the things you are grateful for, you begin to lose sight of the things that you lack. I feel like you're teaching this as a 101 class for people here. This is like a new thing opening up for you, teaching. I mean, I don't joke about stuff or say stuff that's, you know, even the most weirdest crap I say, you guys, it always, I mean, stuff like dippity do. And then there'll be a sync with it, like unreal things, like no freaking way. And I'm biting my lip. It feels like there's like you can feel something coming. Focus on success. Just, again, I just saw that wolf going up the mountain. And no matter what anybody else would say, it's like you're talking yourself out of something. I don't think anybody else would say anything. They just want you to be happy, whatever it is. There's something new. Count your blessings. What was the first chunk? Felt like the first one. Make necessary sacrifices. It was in reverse. Maybe you're over sacrificing. okay, or we're not willing to drop one of the plates about something, okay. But when we do, I don't think, I think you have no idea how big something can be, or some big something can get to your benefit. Like, you're quite shocked by it. That's what I get there off of that, Miss Peg. Aw, I have a funny skunk story too, Judy. I actually wrote a paper about it in college because we were supposed to be writing with humor. It was like, kind of just the foibles of life or whatever. That was I loved that writing class. That was awesome. Okay, Miss Kathy. Face your adversaries. Hold on. This is what happens when I don't have my close-ups on. Face your adversities. Okay, that makes more sense. It's like, what? Face your adversities. Okay. Raising our vibration. You've been doing such a good job with that over this past year. I know you have. Reaching for the stars. Yeah. So like that cup, right? And that Ace of Cups in the Houston's deck, my nosy air deck, that tells the truth whether we want to hear it or not. We can keep going here. We've got another gear. Okay. And we got another gear. Okay, we got another gear. And by kind of facing maybe what we, that adversities could probably be shadow, or could be like, for me, it's, the ADHD. I get so upset just with, time and getting so heavily into one thing at a time, or, forgetting important things. It's really frustrating. So something like that, something that we come by honestly, but we got to accept and love about ourselves. You get my drift here? And that's going to raise your vibration by loving all of you. Okay. Not 80% of you, 100% of you. For our foibles and all, that is going to raise your vibration. Be like, yep, that be me. And look at that. You busting out of your cocoon. I said there's a next level. There's one more. You got another level here. You almost there. Keep going. There's this one little acceptance piece, though. It's like things we don't want to accept about ourselves, or that we don't like about ourselves. That's the job of uncovering and facing the shadow, right? Going, yep, that was either unconscious of me or a pattern, and now I recognize that, or I recognize that I was, something even silly like pushing away compliments. We learned that was polite, and it's bullshit. Say thank you. Somebody thinks you're beautiful, know it, and say thank you. That's so kind. I love that. Thank you. That's so sweet. Don't deflect, okay? I don't know where that's coming from. I don't know that you do that. It's an example, but maybe you do, and you just didn't even think of it that way. Okay? No deflection. When good energy is coming at us, don't say, "Oh, this old thing. Oh, this is old. I've had it for," don't deflect. Just say thank you. That's it. That's it. And let's get your gratitude card for you here. Let me know if those resonate, guys. I sure hope so. I appreciate you so much. Gratitude card for Miss Kathy, please. And thank you. Ooh. Happiness cannot be traveled to, owned, earned, worn, or consumed. Happiness is the spiritual experience of living every minute with love, grace, an attitude. I love gratitude. I said an attitude, though, for Freudian slip for a reason. Take the compliment, girl. I am grateful for the friends that I've made and new friends I've yet to meet. We all are meeting new friends here all the time, and I love it. Here for it. Crossed by, I'm grateful for the fact that I'm unconditionally loved and accepted. Bam. Yes, you is. Yes, you are. Okay. It's that one little thing. There's another gear. You got another gear in you, Kath. Okay. Thanks, Judy. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. It sounds like a book. Yeah. Well, you know, Ashley is very gifted there as well. Okay. So I would, if she's giving you advice there, she gets an intuitive head, I'd take it. I would take it. Oh, you're so welcome. Absolutely. Miss Jonna. I love date night too. I don't even care. Oh my God. You guys. See, I have no sense of time. I haven't even eaten today. I forget to eat. Like it's that bad. And that's why I get so frustrated. Because it's like, you know, you hard on yourself. Like that's something that you should remember to do, but that's just not how your brain works. You got to accept the things about you and do your best to work with them. But it's really hard, you know, especially if people don't understand the kind of how hard that is to work with and live with, because everybody in the 3D world works on a clock, right? And ADHD is like a higher connection. Your brain just does not work that way. Time does not exist as it does not in the 5D. Okay, time is not a thing. Ooh. All right. I don't know why I wanted to come up top here for you, Jonna. Do all things in moderation. There's a reason I'm talking about going so long here on this reading with y'all. Think things through. Okay, we don't have to go in whole hog. Whatever your question is, it's like, yes, but either slow it down a little bit or do just a little bit at the time so you don't get overwhelmed, so that you can stop and pause on the way and reevaluate, especially as we're coming up to the first quarter moon on Saturday, where it's the pause and reevaluate energy. Can I get more clarity for, I'm not getting a strong intuitive hit like I did on the other one. So let me see if I can get a little bit more here for you, Jonna. Shuffler needs advice with what she is wanting to know today. Okay. So if we're too busy, if we're in that circus performer plate spinner mode, then we can't hear our intuition or our guidance. Okay. So it's, we gotta let go of a plate. Is there a plate that you can drop? Okay. Maybe the perfectionist is a real struggle for you. We're all being faced with that for Virgo South Node. Remember, done is better than perfect. Okay. And in case we didn't know, guys, if that's the first time you're hearing perfectionism is a sign, as trauma, because we think we have a sense of control if we're doing everything. And that's because our environment was not safe and not perfect. And we had to, possibly parentification. And it's just become a habit, right? And just taking care of everybody, growing up a little bit before your time here, maybe. And perfectionism is an adversity. We have to overcome that because we've been programmed to think that that's a good thing. And it's a sign of trauma. Okay. Jonna, they trying to get messages to you for a reason here, becoming a clear channel. If we're too busy or our energy is being, is sucked dry from doing all the things, we can't hear the messages that are trying to come through. I am grateful for the jokes and stories that keep me laughing. Even that crazy Angie. Gratitude is when memory is stored in the heart and not in the mind, by Lionel Hampton. Okay, some of these have authors, some do not. But yeah, this is a little bit of take something off your plate here, okay, Jonna? Because there's messages trying to come through. Oh, you're welcome, Jennifer. Okay, good. I'm glad you guys are resonating then. You're so welcome, Miss Judy. Skunks kill chickens. Booty. Yeah, that's right. A cute face that goes with it. Yep. I agree there. Oh, Lordy. You're welcome, Peg. Okay. Yep, absolutely. You have wrote about a groundhog named Mr. Bidnit. That's cute. Kathy, don't say why me. Okay. Because then that's static, right? That's shh. That's the after Fitz the night owl. Let's stay in Fritz the night owl energy and stay on the channel. Don't say that because then we get more things that make us ask why me, right? I love that working on it. There you go. That's all we can do. I love you too. Absolutely. 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 You're so welcome. This tribe is awesome. I know. I am aware and how grateful and lucky I am. I fully aware and I love it. Yep. I get that, Judy, not wanting to relive the details and put it into print, because then it's kind of like, well, am I manifesting that back in? It depends if what the intention is. If the intention is to get out the story to help people, then, and we've already transmuted the pain of it, then we're not going to attract it again. So it depends on is this an intention? I am telling this so someone else can avoid the same pitfall, whatever that is that y'all are speaking of. But just consider that different lens, because that may outweigh, right? It's not just to relive it and stay in it and be, sometimes people, right, because they are so embroiled in that drama, but then that's what keeps coming back, right? But if our intention is, I'm totally healed from this and I cannot wait because this is going to help so many people, that's a completely different vibration. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. You're so welcome. All right, guys. Thank you. I think I got everyone. I really appreciate you. And boy, oh boy, if you're here the whole time, that was a long haul. And I appreciate that times double or times 4 for the 4 hours. All right, guys. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. You are not old at all. You are healthy and young and full of vitality. So I want you to cancel that and say age is just a number. Love you bunches too. Aw. Bye, guys. Good night. I'm going to go remember to eat dinner now. Bye.